Hello. How's it going? I think everything should be fine now. Oh man, last stream ended with good old internet disconnects, but it seems like we should be here. We should be ready. And to start off, for all the people that are here currently, we are going to be starting a new bingo sheet. So if you guys have a specific legendary lord you would like seen play, feel free to let me know. And we shall begin. Hello. Hi, I'm Orb. How's it going? Yeah, first person to give a legendary lord suggestion will get us started. For those of you that don't know the rules, it is quite simple. We have our bingo sheet on the top right hand side, and we are going to be trying to do a bingo today. We want to try and get a line diagonally or across or vertically. Marcus. Easy. All right, let's do this.
Gather.
I should also check, I also should check what actual things we have to do. Let's see here. Raid a surviving Cathay faction. Oh, raid all surviving Cathay factions. Oh boy. Befriend your starter opponent. That'll be hard. Occupy the maelstrom. I'll probably just try and do a few of these. I've seen the vertical right one seems fairly doable though. You going to sleep? Hey, obese chicken. Hello. Let's see. Whoa. Masterson? I don't know how to say your name, but I've been doing good. I've just been chilling. We'll probably do a bit of a shorter stream today. Just probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. We'll see if I can actually finish one of these though. Can we befriend our starter opponent? Who even is that? Is that like... Who would that count as? Let's see. Before declaring war, gift a province. Occupy the maelstrom. Raid all surviving Cathay faction caravans. Now, I think if I just kill all of Cathay, I think that still counts. Or maybe if I just leave like just Miao Ying and then kill one of her caravans, and it'll be fine. This could be an interesting one where we just go straight to... thing. Skaven. These guys?
No.
Alright. Yeah, this will be pretty hard. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. I think they might just die immediately too. Is there a minus 160? Nice. Nice. We would have to shower them in so much money to make this work. Plus we'd have to try and kill them. That is a difficult task. Maybe one we shall attempt today. Because if we do, then the rest is pretty easy. Alright, I think, let's see, how many settlements do they have? They have 2 settlements, so I could potentially... I could take this settlement, and then kind of just ignore them for the rest of the game and see if I can befriend them. Can you force vassalize them? Not the Skaven. I don't think so, can you? We'll see. Let's start off by just getting this battle out of the way first, though. Nice. Pretty nice to be back at the Empire. If we want to actually speedrun things, having access to the grenade launchers is pretty crazy. Hey, John. Hello. It's literally Skaven. I'm 100% sure you can. That's actually true. We only have to befriend them once, right? So even if they like break alliances, we should still be good. You thought I weren't real, and you thought, yeah, for the Warhammer thing. I'm going to be back for a couple months at least, just to try out the Chaos Dwarves, test out the climate, and then we'll be probably moving on to good old Stormgate, the new crazy RTS that's coming out. ACH, hello. How's it going, guys?
Okay.
Yeah, we're just having a fun time with good old Warhammer bingo at the moment. It's a fairly fun challenge, made entirely out of viewer-suggested challenges. And the goal is to simply make a bingo. Which seems like it should be easy, but it really isn't. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Oops, text. Okay. I'll check that out later. Actually, I guess I'm not doing much right now, right? It is mildly important. Let's see here. When am I free? Let's see. What day is it today? It's Tuesday? No, it's Monday. Oh, okay, wait. Uh-huh. There we go, alright. What's happening? We got a million clan rat summons. Yeah, so we gotta try and ally the Skaven faction. So we might be able to force vassalize them if we just bully them enough. I think that's the plan. Maelstrom is Galleon's graveyard. Yes, yeah. That's a pretty easy objective to get. Do you guys see any sick lines we can pursue as Marcus here? Move a solo general from Altdorf to the Grand Bastion. Actually, that's easier than you would expect. Because you technically can sail there, right? You can technically sail all the way to the Grand Bastion and that would be equally viable. And it would make it where you don't have to traverse an entire sea of ogres. The middle column. Occupy Maelstrom, kill all pirate factions, win a battle where all units enter melee. Move a solo general oh, actually, yeah, that's like full ocean build. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Like I said, I don't want to stream super long today, so that's pretty doable. I like it. And if we can clear 5 today, it means that we'll be able to get 5 more suggestions. It'll be great. Which unit did you pick to not die? Oh, yeah, I guess I have to choose a unit, don't I? Let's see here. Where is it? Name a unit it can't die. Yeah, yeah. All right. I guess I'll get to that after this battle. We haven't lost any units yet, so I don't think that invalidates the challenge. Which unit, guys? Which unit should we name to not die? Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. I'll let you guys choose, alright? Huntsman? Or a halberd? Or the wagons? Or the wagons? Or a swordsman? Take your pick, guys. Take your pick. I'll let you guys choose.
The Emperor grants this
Toddy is part of the middle row, not the middle column. Let's see here.
The scouts shall never fall.
Boris is higher up. Boris is in like the top left area. Okay, I see 57% wagons. Of course, of course. All right. Anyone have any good names? Give me some good names for this wagon, and we'll keep it alive, or at least I'll do my best to keep it alive. Oh no.
Marcus,
In the meantime, I'll see if I can befriend Clan Mange. Can I force a peace treaty upon them? Wait, does it not even let me diplomacy them? No, we need positive opinion. Volkswagen. Speedwagon, wagon wheels. Duck blind on wagon, speedwagon. Unkillable unicycles. Not a dead wagon. Excited to see this campaign because you suck at it? Oh. Well, we'll see if we end up abusing the whole grenade launchers thing. Really good? Sure, I'll go for really good. Nice, nice, I like it. Alright, let's see if we can befriend Clan Mange. First things first, we're gonna go ahead and take the settlement. We shall not auto-resolve. And we'll just play it. We'll just play the battle, it'll be fine. Yeah, I fear let's see, the wagons, I think I can keep the wagons alive if I'm just relatively careful, right? We just have to not lose Marcus's army. You can make it pretty stacked. Ambushes, of course, are a little bit scary. Lizardmen, terrifying. But it seems like mostly what we'll be doing today is sailing the high seas, hunting down pirates, which is actually very different from how you usually play this campaign. I'm quite excited for that.
Taking that position! My Galmaraz! Yes, sir, quickly!
Let's see what else we have. The Finish the Black Pyramid one is gonna be part of the bingo forever, man. I'm never gonna get that done. How do you even... I think I did a speed run once actually to finish the Black Pyramid, and it took me like a few hours. I think it took me like 5 hours to do, at least 4 hours. It's a pain. It's a big old pain, but it's kind of doable. I think if the other things related to it are super easy to do, I think it would be a little bit better. For now, we'll just try some piratey stuff. We'll see if we can get the name a unit it can't die thing. So the way that we do these bingo challenges is, I want to, by the end of the stream, I want to complete as many bingos as possible, while also completing as many mini objectives as possible. That's the goal. That's the goal. So if we can do that, then I am happy. Last time we did it, the stream totally ended because of internet disconnect though. So fingers crossed we don't get that again. Does the exploit being able to switch stances on an army that has no movement? Oh, the infinite movement thing by like switching stances? I have no idea if that's still in the game. I would presume so. I don't think CA released any huge patches recently, but maybe I'm wrong. So it looks like this battle's actually a little bit spicy, ain't it? We have a lot of clan rats here. I think I can break their leadership with a little bit of a wagon charge in the back. And once they run out of clan rat summons, I think it's a little bit better. Fun fact, you can actually use war wagons as chariot units. It's kind of janky because of how slow they are, but they have such high mass, they actually do have decent impact damage. So yeah, that's right. The sick wagon micro, guys. See, it doesn't fix things. Partially true, partially true. Alright, nice. So it looks like our middle is a little bit better. Our flanks are kind of sketchy, but our men seem to be holding decently. Their leadership is still surprisingly high despite being surrounded by Skaven. So that means we should have more than enough time to just unload whack loads of ammunition into these guys. And that should be the win for the battle. As long as I shut down these Skaven slave slingers. Because the thing about melee damage is that melee fights take so long to complete in this game, you know, on like the on the order of like 3 minutes, right? Ranged battles are much faster, so it's super important that we shut those down to minimize the damage of the enemy. He lives? Yes, indeed. We're playing a bit of Warhammer. I've said a few times, but as people kind of trickle in, we are going to be playing Warhammer for at least the Chaos Dwarf DLC, and then we'll be going harder on Stormgate as soon as that comes out. Which currently, I don't know when Stormgate's coming out. It's like coming out mid this year was the rough timeline. What's your favorite lord to play as? I have quite a few. I think I enjoy playing Slaanesh in battles, but their faction mechanics are so janky. I don't know if I really like them. But I enjoy... I don't know, I enjoy a lot of them. There's so many that are great. Vampire Coast is pretty awesome though. Especially Aranessa, just different. June to August is the estimate of Stormgate. June to August, alright.
We obey.
Quite a ways away to go still, unfortunately.
Spot us the target. Sigma
But yeah, I'm very
calls.
excited for it. I've been grinding StarCraft 2 like crazy in preparation for it. Getting my old RTS skills going. Super excited to try it out. Because I would love to play Stormgate competitively. Scratch that itch. What is Stormgate and why are you so hyped about it? So it's a new RTS created by ex-Blizzard devs. Classic RTS, like a la StarCraft. So presumably it's gonna be pretty sick. Ex-Blizzard devs as in like the people who helped make StarCraft 2. So I think it'd be pretty sick if we could actually if they actually make it a big deal. It seems like they got a lot of passion for it. It's the first game that the studio is making, but basically all RTS players are keeping an eye on it right now because it has huge potential to be massive. You think that game's gonna last 3 months? As with most games. But it sort of depends, you know. It doesn't need to, like, the thing is, a game will always have a big explosion and then a drop off. What matters is where it stabilizes after the drop off. Will that be sustainable? We'll see. Like, the thing is, right, Warhammer does not have a big competitive scene, and even Warhammer can kind of sustain that. So I don't think it's the end of the world, even if it does drop off quite heavily. Oh, they're so close. They're so close, but their relations are dropping dramatically. I need to, what if I like sack their settlement? It's gonna make them hate my guts, but like if I can sack their settlement and really beat them up, I feel like there's a chance we could get Clan Mange on our side. It's so janky, but I feel like we gotta go for it, right? Did you ever play fantasy style RTS like Battle for Middle Earth or Age of Mythology? I have not actually. Yeah, most I got into RTS because of Blizzard. So do I have anything else? In one turn, win at least 3 battles versus 3 factions. Have low reliability. That's pretty easy. Control all of Norsca and nothing else. 0 corruption and Skaven Blight. These are all kind of in different areas of the world, but I think we can reach a good few of them, especially since you have access to the ocean. You hope it's fully released and not some weak early access version. Yeah, I have no idea how the game will release. You know, obviously we don't want it to just be a buggy mess, but sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes you have games just release kind of janky. Come on, Skaven. Oh, they're so close. So baseline evaluation is the lowest, but relative faction strength is kind of the biggest thing that makes me have a benefit here. You'll also see we get a benefit from war losses, which means if I just keep fighting them and keep beating them down, I should be able to get the Skaven to force a peace treaty with me, and then we can work on building relations. So we're gonna go for that. Now, to make this work, man, we have no replenishment here because it's the mountains. To make this work, we're going to need to get as massive armies as we possibly can. This is just a worse version of this, so that we can bully them into joining us. Nice. Let's just get all the movement stuff. Actually, let's do some of this, and hopefully it'll be enough. Generally, too, I think on Marcus Wolfhardt's campaign, you do want to be recruiting pretty aggressively. Okay, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just hope that sacking their settlement too much doesn't make it where they hate me. Be at war with the mutineers. Spine of Sotek, hostility 20. Okay, so I think if I just can I do a fancy join war? Any of these guys at war with the mutineers, or do I have to find them first? Because it would be great if I could just declare war right now and get the thing. Nah, okay, we have to sail there. Okay, that's fine. For low reliability, you can just peace treaty the Skaven and declare war again. Well, I don't think that counts as being friends with them yet. I think peace treaty is not good enough. We need to at least get an alliance, I think, before I can actually consider that one complete.
Wolfhard.
Otherwise, like, you know, are we really friends? Are we really friends if we just hate each other? Just frenemies? Is this this is a proper settlement battle? Interesting. This will be doable with wagons, I believe, but it'll have to be quite the kite battle.
Fight with clout, comrades.
Instead of like StarCraft without variance between matches. What do you mean? Incorporate PvP modes? What's this about PvP modes?
For the Empire.
Unique heroes. Oh yeah, I don't know where they fall on the stance of heroes yet. It might just be heroes and PvE modes. Because I think heroes are generally very hard to balance in RTS games. So I've heard. Dang, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. We need to make them lose more wars. We'll get there eventually, I believe.
Let's get this
We'll just
done.
keep on recruiting here and hopefully they sally out and attack me. Friend for Skaven standards? It is, but it must be for our standards. Killing all Nurgle factions is they're a bit far too. I don't know if we can get that. Win a battle where no units enter melee should be pretty easy as Marcus. Same with getting the Sword of Cain. Oh hey. Sick. Oh my gosh, look at this. Grenade launchers? The first grenade launcher? Okay, grenade launchers are pretty sick. Coleman, hello. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, so grenade launch is pretty sick. We also can get the great cannons, which is siege attacker. Knights are pretty amazing though. I think getting this is where we want to be. Because cavalry in the early game, near infinite amounts of value. And like one grenade launcher is cool, but not enough though. Not enough to be truly amazing. Marcus is getting attrition? No, they're getting attrition. Sick. Oh, alright. So if I just slam dunk these cavalry units here, boom. We now have a very spicy army. Yeah, it's because those mutineers got murdered immediately. So we just got this guy for free. Move a character to the spine of Sotek, so that's a little bit south. I'll probably work on getting my heroes today, why not? War wagons, obviously. We'll work on the war wagons a bit later.
General, is it time?
No rush. So it's weird. I need to sack this settlement with Marcus's army. We have to sack the settlement and then see where we can go from there.
Huntsman General.
Because I can't take it over. I want to try to befriend my opponent.
Step to it.
Alright, nice. Let's do some of this.
Ready yourselves.
And I believe it'll be better if we just play this battle now. Now, we could just auto-resolve. But replenishment is pretty garbage. I could wait another turn. But time is sort of the essence. I have cavalry. I think we can fight the battle. Heresy. Alright. Well, we'll get war wagons later. I'll get the war wagon recruitment building for you guys. Kill all pirate factions includes Vampire Coast. Ah, dang. I don't think it does, no. I don't think it does. I think, I'm pretty sure they mean the actual, you know, sea pirates, right? A lot of these are abbreviated from their actual suggestions. But if you were the person that actually suggested this and you meant the Vampire Coast, then you're evil.
Yes, General.
Then you're absolutely evil. Alright. So how do we want to assault the city? I think we grab our knights and do a little bit of a split maneuver. Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. So these guys can go there. Grab our ranged, park them here. And the goal is to just get the knights in on the back line. To get these guys hammer and anvil. Thankfully they don't have the OP towers yet, so we won't die immediately. Yeah, and I think like this choke point, big blob here, cavalry come down here, swoop down the back, capture this point, And then we should be fine.
Marcus will
My two
fight.
heroes here are pretty sweet for this situation. Because I don't think the Skaven can really kill them, with the exception of probably like their general. And a little bit of focus fire will most assuredly kill. Ah yes, good old dwellers below. Placed in the wrong position though, which is very nice for us. It means that we can mostly just play keep away and they'll time out. And here we go, it begins. So we got the walls getting breached. And we'll see how much the Skaven manage to actually stop these knights here. If they get a proper wall with these spears, it'll be a little bit sketch. I'm not super worried though. I'm fairly confident we'll be fine. Here, you know what, just to make it so my heroes can actually attack this gate while we wait for the battering ram to show up, we'll just give it a move command. Oh boy, they do actually have quite a few guys though. You need magic as soon as possible. I guess that's, yeah. I guess that's pretty true. Does Marcus have easy access to magic? He doesn't have a pyromancer, right? All of his special heroes are... So you have Dwarf Engineer, Wood Elf Hero, then 2 Empire guys, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be down magic for a little bit. Also, we didn't even need the battering ram, man. Battering ram's so useless. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Because I think the building to get magic is like tier 3, right? It's a fairly long-winded experience to get it. And I don't know if we have a quest that will actually give us magic, so it'll be a little bit sketch. But I feel like with proper cavalry control, we'll be more than fine enough.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Honestly, if we just want to win the campaign though, grenade launchers totally the way. If we want to win without cheese, I think getting multiple armies and kind of just stacking them together will be really nice. Just because with stacked armies, you can get so much firepower that you should be able to just focus fire any single army. Or tier 4. It might be tier 4. I forget if Creative Assembly changed it to be tier 3. I think it used to be tier 4. If anyone remembers, feel free to post in chat. I'll check after this battle. You'll also notice I'm being very careful with this wagon. I would usually just send it right in here, but we are obligated to keep Wheelie Good alive. So, for now, it shall stand. Cycle charging over here going great, by the way. Empire Knights are insane versus Skaven, by the way. So one of the major problems with Skaven is leadership and relatively low armor. And it turns out, Knights, they don't have a lot of armor piercing. But, doesn't matter with Skaven, plus charges in the back will just annihilate their leadership. They also get debuffed by the faster unit nearby. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, Skaven Slave Spears. They have attacked in the rear. Okay, well, it's not triggering there. But, you know, oftentimes you'll get the faster unit nearby debuff. That will make them route a little bit easier. And you can use that to basically just chain route them. It's great. You can also chase them off the battlefield, which is amazing. It's a good time all around, as long as you actually have the micro to spare for your cavalry. Oh, looks like we have the general coming on in. We just gotta give him an attack command as soon as he gets in there. Maybe pull him into my troops a little bit to give my 2 heroes a little bit more of an advantage against him. Come on. And you know what? I think we can send in the war wagons now. You know, even if it does die, you know, we only lose 1 of the bingo possibilities. That's not the end of the world. There we go. He's in. The general is in the fight. We'll see how good Von Hall is. He has significantly less melee stats than that general, but usually more is more, so just by having 2 characters there, it doesn't matter that they have worse stats. And them Skaven generals are always terrifying amounts of stats.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, these Skaven slaves, I will say, they are holding up against the Empire Knights surprisingly long just because of legendary difficulty. Oh dang, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. But yeah, Empire Knights are great versus clan rats too, though. Don't get me wrong. They will clear clan rats like no one's business. And rat ogres. You know, very kindly named route ogres by the community. Or by the multiplayer community, just because they are so easy to chase off with cavalry. Alright, here we go. A couple more charges. We'll get there eventually. See, let's pull this guy back. And I would love to get my war wagons to kill their general. So I'm going to see if I can pull some of my infantry out. Just to get that focus fire going. Are you going to lose this? I don't think so. I guess they do have a lot of buffs, right? Yeah, they have the +10 leadership from that building. From that back building. But I'm pretty sure as their lines start to thin out, I will have enough. I'll have enough cavalry to just capture back points if I really need to. And even then, I don't think I really need to. Okay, so I think if I focus fire this guy with the war wagon while he's just in melee, it should wreck his face. War wagons are really good at killing characters. In a situation like this, it's a little bit more sketchy. Simply because he's surrounded by units. So they might be taking shots for him, but I think it should be fine. Let's see, what else do we have? What other objectives can we go for? We have these points in the back that I could swipe. And I think with the Pistoliers, we could probably just start sneaking into the back lines. I got my range units. We can start parking them on the high ground over there. We got the Knights. Ooh, maybe we have a breakthrough? Oh, it's going to be very close. But I think they have just enough mass to push through here. Very nice. So that'll start getting them into the back lines. And that'll help us progress very nicely towards pushing into the further rear of the settlement. Where are those Pistoliers? Okay, they're kind of in there. It's a little bit janky actually squeezing them through, but I think they are starting to fit. What matters a lot more to me though are these Knights for sure, because I want them to start capturing some back points. Did someone really say MOBA's the lifeblood of the gaming industry? Yeah, MOBAs are kind of out of date now, right? MOBAs were the biggest thing, but now it's kind of FPS games. You know, your Valorants, your, what's it? Your Overwatches. That's kind of the thing, your Fortnites. Yeah, that and I guess mobile games. That's kind of sacrilegious to say that. Alright, let's see how many Knights we can actually get through. The important thing is actually getting through before their leadership starts tanking. Because if they rout, they're just kind of surrounded by the settlement. And that'll be a very bad time for them. But it seems like they're not taking that much damage. So they can just kind of force path their way in. Battle Royale. Yeah, Battle Royale was a thing for a while. I think it's calming down now. You think it's just gonna be Elden Rings? You think it's just everyone's just gonna be copying Elden Rings for the next while? 100%, right? I think 100%. All the developers seeing Elden Ring come out and being successful, they're gonna be like, well, we gotta make it an open world Souls-like now. That's the only thing that can be done, and it's the only thing that makes sense in the industry. Oh man. Yeah, especially because, like, look, you have Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring. Two very massive open world games that were extremely successful. The big wigs that don't know how to make games are totally just gonna go ham on that. There's no way they, like, you know, spice it up until, like, you know, until the next big thing. Oh, we got a couple guys on the point. Seems like we still have higher capture weight than them though, which is very nice. Should allow us to take the point. Sweet, which means that we can now head further back and steal the back point. Fortunately for me though, it seems like their general is very hard to kill. We really got to take him out because that leadership buff is immense. Seems like over here we'll be slowly taking this point. I think we are definitely going to win this battle. Question is with how many losses. If we lose a Pistolier, that would be quite painful. Most companies just seem to take existing genres and add mobile game mechanics to it. Yeah, the thing is, I can sort of see why. It works, right? Like, you can't say it doesn't work.
All right.
As a quick cash grab, right? It's, you know, it is very hard to be super creative. The alternative would be, you know,
Taking position.
maybe they just try to be creative and then their games would just flop.
Spearman.
I think, yeah,
Standing by.
as much as,
Moving
you know,
now.
as much as it kind of feels weird, I think it is,
For the Heldenhammer.
an acceptable evil.
Bowstrings. Taut.
Because, like, you know, like, it's not like if they just stop copying genres, it's not like we would suddenly get a new Elden Ring every few months, right? Definitely not. You know, Elden Ring took, like, many months to, not many months, many years to throw together, right?
Ready to
So,
fire.
yeah. And, you know, I will say, I'm not completely opposed to getting more Elden Rings as long as they're actually good. Which is, you know,
Taking aim.
I know that's asking for a lot, but a man can wish.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, this battle's getting a little bit sus, isn't it, right? I think this depends on how well my knights do in the distance there. Marcus and crew should be decently okay here. Man, their general living is such a sad situation. Looks like we might have lost some pistoliers, but they're fairly low value to me. I'm not super, I don't care about this the pistoliers that much. But yeah, for these guys, for my knights, I would very much like them to all live. Okay. We do have a lot of archers too, and a whack load of ammunition. So that should be fine. You'll also notice my strat here. I'm just positioning close to these clan rat spears to get them to brace. And if they do decide to go in, I can just swiftly charge them away. Since they'll be unbraced and they'll be taking massive damage over there.
To battle.
Double check the war wagon. Make sure it's not dead. Oh, they did get on the point. Very unfortunate, but we are still capturing it. Place your bets, fellas. Nah, it's totally, this battle's totally won, man. Ain't no way we're losing this battle unless I get surprise army losses. But I think Skaven have pretty terrible balance of power. Mostly because it's just clan rats and spears and stuff. Open world games are great if it's actually fun to explore the world. Yeah. Yeah, they you can definitely screw it up and just make it where open world games are just like very mundane, very samey the whole way through. You still have to make the game after making the world. There we go. We finally got the point. So there goes a whack load of melee defense and leadership for all of these guys. That'll make things so much easier. You can see an immediate insta rout on many of these Skaven. And rout on these spears over here. Wonderful. I can start battering down these clan rats. And I think that is more or less the battle won. Now it's just a little bit of cleanup. There we go. Look at that. Wagons in the back. Get these Skaven slaves to rout, and then we wheel around to swiftly charge these guys in the back. We'll give a little bit of zoomies for you guys. There we go. And that should break their leadership, I believe. Although this guy routing does boost their leadership a bit. Dang it, looks like they did stabilize with a couple of my guys routing. Very unfortunate. We shall continue, though. Let's get these archers in here. Let's check up on my knights. Seems like they're doing amazing. Honestly, the knights are doing the best out of everything. I'm very happy about actually going for Empire Knights instead of anything else. And then we just have to sack their settlement and let them live instead of taking my first major settlement. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll see if we can ally with them. It'll be fun getting Skaven allies though, even if it is temporary. You wouldn't mind if you can get through the world quickly like Lost Ark? Oh yeah, I will say Elden Ring, the world in Elden Ring does take a while to traverse. I've seen speedrunners have a hard time with that. Okay, here we go. Let's get these Skaven on our side, guys. For the bingo. Let's see here. Oh, I guess the name a unit it can't die. I'll just mark that off immediately. And then we'll unmark it if we lose the war wagon. So if I sack the settlements, are they happy to negotiate peace terms? They are. Oh boy, what if I also give them this? Yes! Yes, I can! Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. All right, yeah. Guess what? My new friends, the Skaven buddies. I think that counts as befriending your starter opponent. We got a non-aggression pact with the Skaven. We would have never expected it, boys. We just had to give them everything that they lost. Oh man, all right. Good stuff. Now, this, you know, it's a mountain settlement anyways. Might as well traverse south. Might as well, am I right?
No greater marksman.
And we'll see how our relationship progresses, though. I feel like the corruption will be a tiny bit of a pain, so we'll have to worry about that. But otherwise, I'm not too worried. The question is, do we go south or north? You know, I'll leave it up to chat. Let's see here. Go south. Go north. We have two very fun ways we can expand. Going north gives us the land of demons and lizardmen, and maybe some vampire coast. Heading north gives us the land of greenskins, humans, a couple lizardmen, and then dark elves. Ah, I see a lot of go north. Lustria's pretty fun though. You don't want me to go into Lustria Bowl? I think I personally feel like north is exponentially more defensible than Lustria. Lustria kind of sucks to hold unless you have all of it. But it does mean that we go further away from our heroes. But of course we can just send some characters down there. Seems like the poll is decided. Go north it shall be. Let's do it. Yeah, gifting settlements is OP for diplomacy. Too many lizards down south. I think we can sort of fight lizards. Cavalry does okay versus them. Very decent. Let's see, what else do we have to do? Before declaring war, gift a province. Actually, I can do that with my Skaven buddies, right? How is, jeez, it's still deteriorating. I can't believe it. They hate my guts. Sometimes, you know, your frenemies, they just don't like you very much. All right, well, here's the plan. We're gonna basically abandon. We're gonna abandon the south, and we're just gonna find a new home first. This is not important to us. I can even gift it to the to the Skaven. Oh no, it's my capital, so unfortunately not. But we can basically just abandon this. You know, let the Lustria take it over a little bit. We'll send the witch hunter down to here, the spine of Sotek Mountain, so we can get some other heroes.
My order agrees.
This is generally the strat I like to do. Just get your heroes as fast as possible. Because you have the dwarf, which is go to the spine of Sotek. And you have this guy, which is go to Zulan Huapek. Something along those lines. We'll make a pit stop here first. And then we'll go to the south. North is easier, south it is then. Well, you guys didn't vote. You guys didn't vote south. That's on you. It's on all y'all's. See, what is this? Circumnavigate the globe with one army. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Man, make Toddy own all the Empire regions will be a difficult one when we finally get there. Yes, diplomacy. Do I really need a lot of diplomacy this one? I don't think so. I think we can actually make do without diplomacy for a while. Now, strangely enough, these industry things I don't really need, but I will take a little bit of research, right? Why not? Oh, actually, I forgot. We're supposed to farm students, right? I always forget to farm students. But yeah, we are supposed to turn off our tech research. Pro tip: if you turn off your research tech on most of the like humanish factions, they can get a student ancillary that will get you plus 10%. What's it? It'll get you plus 10% research rate, which is always amazing. Now, we got some greenskins here. They are currently at war with just a couple dark elves. The goal is to wait for them to soften up a little bit here before we move in. Right now, I don't think my army is strong enough to fight an entire horde of savage orcs. So we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time, and then we'll fight them later. What's the goal of this game? finish the bingo sheet on the top right of the screen. So we got to get at least, well, we got to get as much of a bingo as possible, or preferably get a full bingo and as many of those goals as we can. But yeah, in short, the main goal is indeed to get a bingo.
Seek out the heretics.
All right, nice. Let's keep going south.
My arrow
Let's check in on the
flies
greenskins.
true.
We just want to see if they're actually
to
there.
it.
They are, and then we back up a little bit. We're kind of teasing
Huntsman
death
General.
here a little bit with them
Hunters.
being so near. But if this army dies, it's no
Marcus
problem.
Wolfhart.
Marcus just chilling here.
Marcus
Our
Wolfhart.
replenishment is kind of garbage, not gonna lie. I don't even know why. It's just
Every
kind of
last
garbage.
beast.
But once we get Logician going, we'll be fine. Or some Arch Lectors. If you cross Office Square, but don't get the bingo, does it stay on the board? No, it'll go off the board just because we get so many suggestions. On the Discord, by the way, in the description. But just because we get so many suggestions, if we complete a goal, then it's off. And that'll open up for all the other fun things you guys can come up with. Alright, to the south we go.
No man.
And by the south, I mean north. Man, these guys are really just massing up on my borders, aren't they? I would love for them to head on out, but worst case scenario, I can move on up, ambush, have them attack this guy, and then that should be a fairly easy battle for us to complete.
No greater
Oh, I need to get
marksman.
this. Master Survivalist. That's where my replenishment comes from. Well, we'll get that as soon as we get a few levels. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I can't gift a province before declaring war yet, but we can do that towards the end of the bingo. Raiding all surviving Cathay faction caravans is gonna be probably one of the harder missions to do, because we just have to wait for a caravan to show up. But I guess if we just wait 10 turns, it should just pop up at their
Huntsman
capital, right?
General. On the hunt.
Simple as that.
Agreed.
In theory, it's not too difficult. Alright, nice. So we got Wolfheart with this crazy ambush chain.
Keep the pace.
Oh, and now the greenskins
Marcus
leave.
Wolfhart.
Alright, well, you know what? We'll just attack them next turn then, why not? In the meantime, I can also go ahead down here.
For Sigma.
Pick up our new hero, Roderick. And he's just gonna slam dunk into
Only
Marcus's
the
army.
dedicated.
We grab this boy,
Show me
and we bring him down to the spine of Sotek, which is somewhere down here.
Where
I think it's here.
heretics lurk.
Where'd my mission marker go? Why did it disappear? Spine of Sotek. Okay, yes, it is here.
By the silver
Yeah, so we'll just pop
hammer,
over there and that should be fine. Honestly, pretty smooth sailing so far, except for the fact that we have no territory. But honestly, I think early on, you can get a lot of your territory. Ah, that's fine. You can get a lot of your territory just by capturing other AI faction settlements. That tends to be better than leveling up your own settlements manually. As long as you can actually win the battles. But like, you know, if we can take Hexawaddle off Mazamundi, easy staging point. Alright, what are we looking at? Minus growth? Heightened tensions. Honestly, I don't mind heightened tensions. The minus growth is so inconsequential though. I'll probably just go for that. Well, actually no, I want heightened tensions because I get more units.
You called?
Yeah, tensions is great for that kind of aggressive playstyle.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, nice, and we got Kalara.
Every last
Perfect,
beast.
perfect.
Lady of
So
the Glen.
now I can just go ahead and attack this,
We'll
and we
hunt.
can go ahead and beat up some greenskins.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
So the goal for this is I want to get a proper
You need
few
me.
provinces that are really like
Fell
well
the
built,
cretins.
and then we
Forward.
can start blitzing a lot of these
They
bingo
will fall.
bingo achievements. Yeah, decent luck with trading minor settlements with the AI for province capitals, with the AI for province capitals. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. So saying you just you convince Mazamundi to just give Hexawaddle. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. The AI loves taking your settlements. Nice. Oh, I can just auto-resolve this? Dang, that's kind of tempting.
To the fray!
Beautiful. Yeah, because we could have played the battle at
Empire
Automaton.
claims
It's just
this place.
so much faster. And it seems like, you know, we got a fair amount of losses there. Question is, can Marcus get this yet? Strength rank 10. Honestly, I might just want to save his levels so I can get like a ton of these, right? Like Lord's Army ITP Vanguard. Pretty sick. Yeah, I might just save levels so I can, I don't know. Some of these I don't really need, but I want to save levels starting by level 7, I think. We'll get hold of the line. And then from here, we're going to start saving levels until he hits level 10. This guy's gonna get melee defense. It's way better than armor. She's gonna get extra range damage, the healing. Wonderful. If you play as the Dark Elves and lose a Black Arc, does it count as a bingo? No. I think that would count as sacrificing a Black Arc rather than killing. It feels too cheaty. Far too cheaty. Yeah, I gotta kill an enemy's Black Arc for that one. We go by the spirit of the bingo rather than the law. Let's see here. So, I think I could just declare war on the Skaven now to get low reliability. They beat me to it. These guys. Well, it's fine. I can more or less ignore them, right? Although I could just kill them now, right? I could just kill them. They are a thorn in my side, but honestly, does it really matter if I leave them be? It was nice being friends while it lasted. So here's the problem.
The great outdoors.
It's a bit of a diversion to go ahead and finish them off, but what I think we can do is I believe we can get Marcus to head on south and to shut him down.
Huntsman
and
General.
This army can probably take over the high center.
Huntsman General.
Make friends with the starter ent. Don't stab them in the back. I did befriend them. I did. We already befriended them. They broke the alliance. I think it counts. I think it counts because I've tried it with with the Volkmar. I've tried it with Volkmar, and I know they keep declaring war on you endlessly. It happens with Kairos. So I don't know if I could actually maintain a friendship, but maybe we'll see. The Marcus Wolfhart drinking game? What's the drinking game?
Huntsman General. Forward to victim.
All right, nice. Okay, kind of sus, but is this winnable? 7 units versus 7 units. They have Savage Orcs versus my Archers. Oh my gosh, this is okay, you know what?
Strike first.
Drink every time he says his name, dude. Don't kill yourself. Yeah, I'll take the easy road. Fine. I'll settle for ignoring this Skaven for now, so we can do business like so.
Move in, scouts.
Might as well just push north harder, right? No need to get too excited here.
Next.
Slowly work our way towards them students.
Only the dedicated.
Looks losable. Yeah, it looked kind of sus. It looked kind of sus. I've lost enough campaign battles now to know when to hold back. All right, I've grown as a person over the break. All right, let's keep beelining it down this way. And nice. Another swell turn, and we can get a commandment. How wonderful! I don't think I need this building. And I will go for the growth so that we can begin our upgrading. Though I don't really plan to build up this settlement area too much. I'd much rather take over like this area. Like basically Mazda Mundi's claimed lands. I think that's way better than, you know, all these shenanigans. And we can start making our way to Cathay once we've established ourselves a bit more. Now I'm sure you're an AI. What do you mean by that? When are we seeing some Noblar gameplay? The Noblar only? The Noblar exclusive campaign? At some point. At some point, I think that would be fun to do some challenge ones. This is Total War too, especially with the This is Total War mod that I have working now. Ooh, a quest battle.
The potential rewards are.
Anyone know how difficult this quest battle is? Because if we can do it now, it means that we will be able to basically get Marcus to the level we want him to. Amber bow. So if I let's just, it can't be that hard, right? Valiant defeat. That's what I love to see during a quest battle. We have, yeah, it should be fine. 3 armies versus 3 armies. I have a whack load of ranged. They got a couple monsters. Yeah, this is totally doable. You use less ogres than Noblars and the beasts. Well, Stonehorns are definitely pretty crazy, but ogres are pretty hype. I'm surprised that you use fewer ogres. Not gonna lie. It's not terrible if you do them in order instead of splitting your army. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, a little bit of focus fire will go a long way. Unfortunately, we don't have our vanguard yet, but... Oh, okay, doesn't even matter. Alright, well, let's just go over here. It looks like we are, what, defending this city? Rescue the settlement's defenders and allow them to man their cannons in support. Interesting. As we have a city wall breach. Oh, this is a pretty fun battle. Pretty nifty quest battle, I must say. Yeah, we'll get in position here and not get caught up by those guys. You just like Noblars, what can I say? Respect, man, respect. Very not ogre-y of you, though. Are you a fan of hobgoblins, though? I will say, I'm pretty excited for them hobgoblins in the new Chaos Dwarf DLC. Hobgoblins only run. Anyone ready for that? I think Hobgoblins only run is a given at this point, right? Beat the Can you beat the Chaos Dwarves without Chaos Dwarves? What a title. What an amazing title. Yes, please. I think that is totally, as soon as I am able to, I will bring you that challenge. I swear it. That's hilarious. I'm gonna write that down right now. Alright, the note is down. I've written down the note. Prepare yourselves for a future episode of Enticity Warhammer. Can the Chaos Dwarves be beat without Chaos Dwarves? I think it should totally be possible unless they make the Noblars or the Hobgoblins as bad as Noblars. How many orc laborers does it take to save the Chaos Dwarf Empire? Yeah, it's just we're playing the slave rebellion. And yes, I will call them slaves because I refuse to call them laborers. Because they're not laborers. Dang, look at these guys. They're just chilling in the distance. Maybe I can send an arrow of Kurnos onto those Croxigors. Yes, that would 100% be easier than Hobgoblins only. Hobgoblins only, I could barely win quest battles, man. It's so brutal. Hey, they labor. They don't slave away. One could make an argument. Yeah, basically the Grimgor situation. Too bad no black orcs. They all left. They all left long ago. So I'm noticing right now we are running into a minor issue. That these guys kind of going ham, and I don't have another Empire army to support me right now, so it's a little bit sus. We got our firing line here, however, and they'll be nice and dandy for a solid cleaning up of these forces, as long as we don't run out of ammunition. This little pocket of lizardmen is not extremely terrifying, and they'll also be suffering the Lord Loss penalty with this guy going down, unlike our own forces. So I'm not too worried, but man, look at that line of sight, though. I swear, see, they really got a... Okay, did we lose the battle? I see an X. That's not good. Does that count as a battle loss, or does that just mean we don't get cannons? I think it means we don't get the other army to save us. Oh no, that's not good. All right, well, you know what? Maybe we can just solo this army. As soon as we get our guns to firing, you know, they still have the Lord loss penalty. And then this isn't the biggest lizardman army in the world, right? Oh, that's a little bit sus. I don't like this. I don't like this X at all.
Pistoliers! Take the ground!
Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of line of sight going. Very nice, very nice. Unfortunately, my poor Empire Knights are getting brutalized. I will need them for cleanup later on, for sure. We also have this Stegodon that needs a focus firing.
We obey! Go!
Yeah, this is a little bit sus, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like a couple of these guys rallied though, which is a plus.
Yes, General.
We have a few of them to support us. And this little pack of dinos should be slowly but surely going down. Maybe if I can just reposition my halberds, or after the general goes down, that'll make them much easier to rout off. The port defenders have succumbed to the flames and will be unable... What? Rescue the trapped port defenders before they fall to the flames? Oh, these guys? Oh my gosh, what a ripoff. We didn't get either objective? Oh, what a ripoff. Alright, well now it's really sus. Now it's really sus. Okay. Well, it turns out the quest battle's a little bit more difficult than I would have expected. So now we have to fight these guys without assistance. Oh boy, and it said it would be a valiant defeat earlier too. Not good, not good. But it doesn't mean that it's over just yet. We also, we got some shenanigans going. It's a pretty thick line of lizardmen. A decent amount of Saurus, an ancient Stegodon, Razordon hunting pack. Enticity, good to have you back. Yeah, we're back with the sketchy battles. Okay, there's no way I beat this, right? There's no way I clear this out. I think this quest battle's just, I think it's too intense. I think if we had been able to get whatever manning the cannons meant, that'd be a little bit better. Or maybe if we save the port defenders, I guess. But unfortunately, it timed out. We could not clear the lizardman army soon enough. You got this? Okay, well, one of them is attacking at a time. I will say that is a massive plus. And we do have defensive positions, all right? Stegodon's down, and we have our hero squad at good HP. I think that's about as good of a situation as you could hope for in this here battle. Look at that, nice. Good volley on the pterodons. If they come in piecemeal, I think we still have a chance. I'm not gonna give up just yet, as sus as it is.
We serve the Emperor.
Yeah, not 0% chance to win, so it's okay. I worry about my ammunition, though, I will say. These archers only have so many shots left. We've already burned half our ammo. That is painful. We have a, let's see here, we have, jeez, that ancient Signon's terrifying. Let's grab a couple of our knights. I think I can leave these guys to chase down the Stegodon while the others continue to support here. Hero squad is doing fine. Wait, nice. Now, this kind of sketchy part that I think is the most sketchy is that the ancient Stegodon 100% will eat all of my ammunition. There's no way I take that down with the basic huntsman, right? What level is this toad? He's level 10. Terrifying. We might die to this army before the lizardman army here actually shows up. We'll see though. Maybe Marcus Wolfhart can solo. Think of the bonus end. Very high chance everything goes in melee. If we win the battle. Very important distinction that we need to make. I'm pretty sure this is lost.
We serve friends.
This seems not doable. Though, in the aftermath of the battle, I should, we do get a few chevrons on these guys. I probably won't do a full restart unless it's really bad. If you lose the campaign, does the bingo reset? I'm thinking the things that get crossed off. Like, I think the bingo will reset if I lose the campaign, and we'll roll a new bingo list with any bingo things that we didn't accomplish. Oh yeah, no. If we reset, we'd be changing legendary lords. Yeah. But I don't know why you guys talk about resetting so much. I don't know why suddenly everyone's, just talking about... Alright, here we go. I think we just have to leave this battle. I think it's too intense. Now, if we lose the war wagons, that'd be super painful, but thankfully they stick around. Very good, very good. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll get the other legendary lord later. Yeah, that battle is vicious. I need to get me some levels, but on the plus side, it might get me the ancillary that increases my replenishment rate. Because you can get it for losing battles. Yeah, look at that. Follower gain. Yes! It worked. Yeah, see? All as planned. So, you know how I said we've been... Oh, that's on Kalara. She leveled up, okay. Yeah, you know how I said, we've been suffering replenishment rate issues? Doesn't actually matter if you just get this guy. Casualty replenishment rate +3%. Easy peasy. Sick. So
no greater marksman.
we can always find
hunter.
something. We can always find a benefit in
Every
there.
last beast.
Kalara can, yeah, she needs to be a tanky fellow. And we'll keep leveling up Marcus. Very nice. Now, what I think I would like to get here is we're just gonna get some weaving houses just to farm a little bit of cash. We'll heal up. And then we shall continue our push up north. And we'll do that quest battle later, now that we have a decent feeling for what it's like. Oh, I forgot. Marcus needs to not level. Very good. Very good. I think it's not bad. Now, the thing is, we do have to find a Cathay faction and raid their caravans. Oh, man, that's going to take a while. But once we're established, I think that should be way easier, right? Occupy the Maelstrom, super easy. Then gift the province and then control the Bastion, which is like basically on our way to Cathay. We don't have too many objectives we really need to go for here.
Right, tuggers.
All right, so you can go here, you can go here,
We
drop off
the best.
these troops, recruit a couple more,
Monster hunter.
and then the question is, do I upgrade this? Is it worth building this up? It is kind of exposed right now, but AI generally doesn't annihilate your major settlements too fast.
Shall be done.
We might be fine, but
By
we'll
the
see.
silver hammer, yes.
Okay, dang, faster and
Captain
faster.
of Scouts.
Jeez, this is terrifying. Nothing too bad here, though, aside from the Skaven corruption, which is being put down. So I think we can live with it.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Honestly, Marcus's campaign is pretty good. I think there's a lot you have to manage, but I don't think it's a weak campaign. You have a lot of really strong mechanics. Like just getting free units in general.
Speak, but beware.
Oh. Maybe I do want to be friends with these guys. Sure, why not? You know, we get a bit of money. And they'll help buffer against the greenskins and thing. And when we stab them in the back, then we can get the negative low reliability going. Not bad, not bad.
Fearless.
And the Dark Elves are killing the Skaven for us. Wonderful. Can I befriend these guys? Join war against... let's hear. We're surprisingly close to getting a non-aggression pact with them, but it seems like they won't bite. Does this mean StarCraft 2 didn't work out? No, I still want to play StarCraft 2 on stream. I just kind of felt like playing a bit of Warhammer. But definitely I want to finish their campaign at some point.
Step to it.
Okay, there's the greenskins. The greenskin tide.
Where next?
If I ambush here, 100% ambush, classic Marcus Wolfhart things, and recruit, that should debate the greenskins into attacking me. And it should be a relatively easy battle that leads to level 10 on Marcus, which will be great. And look at that, we even got our final hero going.
They will be judged.
Wonderful, wonderful. So now he can finally go home. No one needs to explore regions anymore, right? Capture and occupy this? Ah, that's fine. We'll save that for later, but
Marcus Wolfhard.
I think if we just
Huntsman General,
do
heading
this, drop off an archer, slam this guy in. Marcus's army's looking spicy. And we just have to beat the greenskins, which is a relatively easy task considering their low armor. Nice to see me playing Warhammer again. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll be here for at least until we've sated ourselves with the Chaos Dwarves. And we'll also see how Creative Assembly's upload schedule looks and the state of the game as a whole. Honestly, I guess mostly it would just be the state of the game. Just seeing how many people are willing to actually watch Warhammer stuff. Hey, look at that. We got some
It is time.
extra free
Hunt
money.
them out.
Always nice, always nice. We got the
Marcus
green skins.
Wolfhard.
Alright. Now the question
Weapon
is
check.
this
Forward.
winnable?
No
I
greater
believe it
marksman.
is. It even gives us a decisive victory. I'll play the battle. Actually, do you guys want me to play the battle? Play the battle? Question mark. I wouldn't mind playing it if you guys think it's actually difficult. If you think the auto resolve is being too nice with me. But if you think this is totally winnable, we can just auto. It's a close vote. 3.0 is the biggest thing of interest, to be honest. So 3.0, Jesus, dead even vote. 3.0, what's coming with 3.0? Here, while we wait for the vote. Warhammer 3, 3.0 patch. Gotta flex on the orcs. It seems like it's going slightly the other way. No clue yet. Just Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many news on it. Alright, 60% no. We auto.
For the Empire.
Minimal losses. Very good.
I've no time for human baggage.
Condemned. Yes, so now we have hostility. But we get a whackload new units. And Outriders. Okay, so we can go even harder on the cavalry, but Outriders are a really, really good cleanup unit. I think we will most definitely be going for that. Very, very good. We're
Huntsman
gonna
General.
bring this army down over here.
Get to it. Marcus
We're gonna get
Wolfhard.
Marcus, and then he's going to... If I attack
Do
this, will they
your
just run?
worst. Ready yourself.
Okay, no, we just have to fight the settlement. Another decisive victory. Very
Let's get
good.
this done.
Nice.
Annexation.
Honestly, this is going great. Is that level 10 on Marcus, too? We got
On the
RORs.
hunt.
Yes, it is level 10,
Marcus
so we can get
Wolfhard.
recruit rank, master survivalist, reduced upkeep for his units, Vanguard ITP, and then we can start working on red line skill tree stuff. This makes Marcus
Force to
an
track.
absolute beast,
Stay together.
and his army will more or less just be indestructible. We can also pick up many of these. We do actually want some frontline units in Marcus's army. I don't want to take all of them. In fact, I probably want to leave even probably the knights. We'll leave Wheelie Good in his army though, because it has the highest chance of surviving. But I think I will pick up these archers, and the reason I'm doing that
Marcus
is
Wolfhard.
because in Marcus's army, I want to get some quality units. I want to get some Outriders. I want to get the Hellstorm. And I will get these 2 RORs too. And we're basically building up our first mini Doom stack
By
of the run.
comet.
That just being Marcus. So that we can take over Hexawaddle as easily as possible.
Is it time?
Norska needs love for real. There's so many factions, like all of them need
A
love.
successful foray.
I think, like, there's just so many factions.
Monster
And like
hunter.
all of them have just been left to the side for a long time because CA only has enough time to basically just update like 1 or 2 factions per DLC. It's a very sad situation, but if they ever get more money off of their DLCs, maybe then they can pump more pump more updates into the game. Imminent rebellion doesn't really matter. Nice. So at some point I need to occupy the Maelstrom, and then we also need to sail to Cathay. I want to take over this region of Hexawaddle and friends, and then sort of just fortify that position so that I can complete the bingo. Or I just go to Cathay and take over everything. That's honestly not that bad.
Jungle spirits cannot save you now.
More just a reality of having 20 unique factions. Yeah, it might just be impossible to properly have everything updated all the time. Like, even if you look at StarCraft 2, right? Blizzard has a hard time updating 3 factions regularly. Imagine updating 20 factions with a lot more single-player complexity. Yeah. A man can dream, though. Man can dream. We got Hexawaddle over here with his Scary Doom stat. First things first. I need to take care of the greenskins, though, before they recruit a new army.
Have them now.
So we're just gonna beeline our way towards them. I think they only have 1 settlement left. Very good. So I can just so go straight for them. Let's see. What's this give? Elite Imperial supplies. Man, finishing this bar doesn't really do much for you, unfortunately. Let's see. Where's my hero at?
I trust no man.
Yeah, we'll just beeline it to the bingo. Yeah, Blizzard with the 1 intern working on StarCraft.
Fall in.
So sad, so sad. Building upgrades, very nice. I think I can afford to upgrade this. Honestly, I'm not sensing too much pressure coming from the south. So I think we can totally just keep building that up even though it's not garrisoned. The Blizzard that made StarCraft 2 is completely different than now. Yeah, but the one now is still updating it despite all the circumstances. Interesting thing to consider. Full Silver Karth, nice. Happy to have declared war on you. Do you have another channel? Yes, I have a channel called Quick Rust Tips where I produce quick rust tips. Great stuff. Honestly, we might even want to just leave here, right? Aside from occupying the Maelstrom, we don't even really need to be here, right? We can totally just go straight to Cathay.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Like, do I really want to fight Mazdamundi?
The nation
Is that really a thing I want to do? I already got all my heroes, right?
Huntsman General.
And then I can just go to the Maelstrom later. I'm kind of tempted to just do that. Honestly.
Battle positions.
I think we go to Cathay and start our grand invasion. Quick rust tips.
On the hunt.
Is there it's more Activision than Blizzard at this point? Yeah, under the downfall of Blizzard. What a sad time. What a sad time to have lived.
Yes.
All right, nice. This guy will hold the line. I do want to work on blue line skill trees at some point though, because that replenishment is really important for this sort of aggressive playstyle. And then yeah, I guess we do our Cathay objectives, and then we'll go ahead and take the Maelstrom to end it. I think that's a good strat. Because I have 2 armies now. And with their strength combined, we should more or less I should basically have everything I need to do a proper invasion. I'll stop upgrading my buildings here because I don't plan to hold them now that we're shifting gears. And then I think we're set. Maybe we'll even destroy a Black Ark along the way. Maybe we'll even raise the Great Oak along the way. Oh wait, we have 2 that overlap. We have plunder a Cathay Caravan, and we have raid all of their surviving Caravan factions. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we get a double. Let's see. So over here, yeah, we can get rid of that, and we'll build some basic walls just to hold on to this weaving house a bit longer.
Equipment check.
But otherwise,
Very well.
we are out of here.
Mobilize.
See you later, Mazdamundi.
Huntsman General.
Catch you later. Run for your lives, man. Run for your lives. Oh, we could actually just Do I want to stay here an extra turn to get better units? I can get crossbowmen. Crossbowmen are pretty hype, but I don't think we need it. I think it's better to support Marcus's army. So sail. Yeah, another live stream.
What?
All right, nice. I guess we'll also keep upgrading our range units. I just want a strong army as possible. Someone's revving up their car outside. Sorry. Did they ever fix Warcraft 3 Reforged? I have no idea what they did with that. They might have just abandoned it, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard news of a fixed Warcraft 3 Reforged. I think I would have heard Grubby. I would have seen Grubby post a video on it if they did. You're glad they didn't ruin the Diablo 2 remaster? Yeah. They've had some hit and misses. I think Warcraft 3 Reforged was just an unfortunate situation. Hopefully not the norm.
Yes, for now.
Nice. Honestly, campaign going pretty smoothly right now. They haven't taken any of my settlements, which is nice. We don't have to worry about losing all of that. We have a decent bank, so when we actually arrive at Cathay, we can afford some armies. Let's see. Own land in all continents. That's actually a little bit easier than you would expect. You just have to set sail and take a settlement everywhere. I guess you would need multiple armies to get that going, though. But if we were doing like the Volkmar speedrun, right? I could, could totally do that super fast. Hostility dissipates. Hide intentions, always hide intentions. Never not heighten the tensions. And nice, they've arrived at Cathay. It's kind of weird that Cathay feels so close, even though in lore it's supposed to be a very distant. It's supposed to be a very distant land. Makes the it makes the aesthetic of Cathay kind of feel weird. Why are we taking attrition? Vampiric corruption. Since when?
Trees provide
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see if we can handle it. I'm not super worried about a bit of vampiric corruption, as long as we can actually take it out sooner rather than later. It's a little bit sketch. If we get attrition down, that's just going to be very painful. But I believe if we take the settlement, that should clear it up. Wish it just made newer games good rather than remaster the old ones. I think they're working on both. As bad as Activision Blizzard is, I think it is still the plan to do both. Obviously, there's a thing about diverting supplies, but I don't think it's like completely, you know, all about the remasters. And besides, you still get great games. I think Elden Ring is definitely speaks to that. All right, here we go. Get me out of this. Get me out of this corruption, man. At least we have March stance. I can live with March stance.
All right. Covering water.
All right, nice. And sure, why not? Channeling stance. There we go. All right. It's a bit of a botched landing, but I think we can say we've successfully made it. Where is that hero? I wanna not have to manage him so much anymore. Never go into Poe. Poe exists. Why is Poe just is just like a bad landing spot, or are there just too many enemies there? What's wrong with it? You should. It's pretty good. Yeah, original Blizzard is long gone. I only hope that the Frost Giant Studios Blizzard team can carry that banner. Path of Exile? Oh. Let's see here. I will... Why not? Let's get some omens going, right? I think that event, if you risk more Sliev's Wrath, you have a chance of getting other downsides. And honestly, 1,500 gold does not matter very much for me right now, so... Why not? Alright, now we're gonna be enemies of Cathay anyways. So I'm totally just gonna totally just gonna declare war on them from the get-go.
Comrades.
And the fewer factions there are,
Lordsman General.
the fewer caravans I have to worry about
Okay.
plundering.
Orders
So
needed.
it's honestly, it's a win-win. All right, there we go.
The Emperor claims this place.
You prefer fewer spreadsheets and no Path of Exile
Nation
for me?
calls.
Path of Exile
Marcus
definitely
Wolfhard.
has a lot of that going on. But I can see the appeal,
Huntsman
alright?
General.
Call me crazy, but it's not... It's fun to look at
Marcus
spreadsheets.
Wolfhard.
The art of optimization is quite fun. Though, obviously, not everyone's cup of tea. And I don't know if you're, you know... I don't know if you're just saying it's not your cup of tea or if you're disliking it more, but
Accomplished.
I think there's like, you know, just having that grind too. Being able to go back and know that you can sit down for a bit, grind out some gameplay and have it not be super
Another
difficult.
hunt.
There's
Another
a lot of
trophy.
appeal there. Definitely not for me either though. I find Path of Exile to not have enough, like, it has a lot of mechanical depth, but it doesn't have a lot of strategic depth, it feels sometimes. Maybe I just don't know how to play it though. Cripparian asked ChatGPT what build does the most damage in Path of Exile, and it crashed. Oh, that's hilarious. You get people liking it, just not for you? Ah, I see. My bad, my bad. Hey, is Nakai, is he a buddy? Oh, yeah, of course not. It's Nakai. Of course I can't be buddies with him. He's, this is... The DLCs are literally
No
against each other.
greater monster.
Yeah, we'll just bash his face and then why don't we? I do need to make my way to the Great Bastion eventually, though. Let's go ahead and get this great cannon going. We have some vampires up here. This
Where
army's
next?
pretty weak.
Marcus
I think they're just
Wolfhard.
gonna stick around with Marcus. Ooh, I could take this settlement. Oh, it's just a ruin. Sure. Let's just get this
They
war started
will
with Nakai,
fall.
why don't we?
We'll handle this.
Nice, and they run.
Huntsman General.
So we'll just do a little bit of
Follow
Cathay
the
conquering, take out one of their caravans,
I've got your backs.
and then we'll set
So
sail
watch
back to
mine.
the Galleon's graveyard and get the Maelstrom. Nice and simple, like. And then that should be the end of the stream once we get that done.
The trap is set.
And look at that sweet, sweet
Yes.
100% ambush chance, Marcus. What a beast. Construction for ports. Honestly, with how expensive ports are, that's a little bit better than you'd expect, but it's still not that great of an upgrade. Oh man, poor ports. How nerfed they are. Anything good here? Yeah, I'll just keep upgrading this line. That just seems like the best. I guess I could get these for, what, leadership against some factions, but that's not super impactful.
Marcus Wolfhard.
In the meantime, let's keep working on our replenishment getting.
Marcus
I want to
Wolfhard.
get to the point where we're basically healing to max after every end turn, because it'll let me play as aggressively as I want. And this area we're just gonna start ignoring. You know what? I don't even care about imminent rebellions anymore. Screw that. No imminent rebellions matter to me. And no building upgrades really matter to me either. We'll just manually check it. It's a nice way of speeding up your... Oops, forgot about this guy. It's a nice way of speeding up your end turn speed. Except for this. Obviously, the slowest camera pan you've ever seen. You had a lot of fun with Diablo 4 beta during the weekend. I heard about it. A lot of people, I think it was fairly highly acclaimed.
For the
Or not highly
Empire.
acclaimed, but like I think
Emperor
a lot of people
loves-
enjoyed the gameplay from what I heard on my very rough news review.
Foe has killed your-
Sure. So yeah, I think the biggest problem that people have with the game is more so how they monetize, which is very, very aggressive towards taking your money. I think that's like the bigger issue rather than like the gameplay itself. Like raw gameplay people can get behind a lot more, but maybe I'm wrong. He's still pretty skeptical about anything that comes out of Blizzard. I think it's healthy to be skeptical
Tools of
about
judgment ready.
for any company. You can't really expect companies to be super compassionate. They tend to be pretty I like to use the phrase psychopathic. But really really they do have the tendency to have more of a, you know, more of a
Marcus Wolfhart. Draw first
fake
blood. Let's get
viewing
this
of people.
done.
You know what I mean. Never treat a company like a person. That's just that's a recipe
Covering
for
ground.
disaster.
Huntsman
They
General.
are not people.
Time to
Also
move.
nice, Nakai's dead.
The great earth doors.
I'm not saying it's impossible for them to do good things in the world and stuff. I'm just saying, you know, I think far too many people are get in their heads that they operate the same way.
We are.
Like, you know,
the
you see it a lot when it comes to, even if you give a
Marcus
resume to a
Wolfhart.
company, right? People will be like, oh, they didn't look at my resume. It's because they think I'm a bad person. When really it might just be like the bureaucracy that like mulched your resume.
every
It
last
just acts
beast.
completely different because you're not giving a resume to a person, right? And they turn you down. That's a much different situation.
Huntsman General.
This is the how I go with sponsorships, guys. Because now I've interacted with enough companies while picking up sponsorships
Done, comrades.
for this here YouTube channel that there's really no hard feelings. You kind of just you know, it's all business, and you kind of have to act that way, otherwise you go insane. There are many people, what you mean, and what's it? It's terrible in both the stuff they put out and how they treat people. They choose. What's this? What's this about there, Camp? Someone got banned? For sure, Blizzard has an uphill battle. Unfortunately, aggressive monetization is here to stay. Oh yeah, no, I think the aggressive monetization is going nowhere. I'm pretty sure it works. Is the sad part.
To the
And if
fray.
it works, it shall be done.
Annexation complete.
Oh yeah, the Chinese stuff. Yeah, the China stuff is yeah. There's a whole bucket of worms
Equipment check.
that I am not well read enough to actually comment on, so I
Huntsman
won't.
General.
But there's definitely a whole bucket of worms. Yeah. Regardless, though,
Huntsman
this
General.
one's going pretty well. Now that we've actually made landing in Cathay, I'm
together.
feeling like we are about to start like steamrolling.
Fall
Because
in
the
on
thing
the
about
hunt.
Cathay is that
Marcus
it's actually
Wolfhart.
one of the easier
Marcus
territories to
Wolfhart.
conquer in the game.
Monster
And
Hunter.
if you just kind of do a big sweep, right, and expand from one of the corners, you can take over a lot of territory without losing a lot of territory. So now that we've sort of made a stronger foothold here and we have Marcus with his absolutely insane movement range, I think... Oh, it's a Black Ark. I think we should be good. All right, nice. I am gonna kill that Black Ark. We will take out Lokir Fellheart there. Ooh, this is good.
France will
Welcome
soon
back
have
and
me.
miss you. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly, it's fun to be back just playing casually. So the general way that I'm doing this right now is that I'm not going to be streaming as part of pushing my career. I'm just going to be streaming more casually. I'll still do like a couple meta things, you know, the usual YouTube strats and whatnot.
Fell the cretin.
But
Huntsman General.
I'll focus
Get a
on
move on. Advancing.
Ready.
I'll focus on more of the most of my efforts on the Rust channel still.
Good spot for a
That's
bear
kind of
trap.
where I sit currently. Yeah, we'll just be enjoying it. The thing is, I still need to make money. We still have to. Still gotta get cans of beans and whatnot, but that's like one of the less pressing issues. I think mental health is more important as it stands. So we're just taking it nice and easy. All the Lustral Bull factions that run away from Wolfhart. And now he's hunting them down. Oh yeah. Yeah, we took out Nakai and then now we're going for Lokir. That's pretty great. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they left him.
Yes, blessed is this action.
So what I think we can do
We will.
is we can go here,
Voyaging.
go here,
Huntsman General.
and we should have
Take
just
them out.
enough movement range to
Target
hunt this
spotted.
down. Come on, give it to me. Yes,
Hunt them down.
we've done it.
All or nothing.
We have defeated a Black Ark.
Today, you live.
Great success. We were doing this bingo chart in the least efficient way currently,
Marcus.
but it's fine. Teclis is next. We can find him. Oh, that's a massive settlement. Is this walled? Pretty sure it's walled, right? Yeah, it's a major settlement. Okay, it's this one though. It's a lot of skinks, which is nice. I think we can play this. I think we can play this. We have enough explosives. And playing bingo like it's Sudoku. Yeah. We don't even have the... Well, actually, we can get the low reliability. Control Norska and nothing else. Raise a Great Oak. We can almost do the bottom line one if we just sail to the Empire. When you have a decisive victory with half the army wiping out. Yeah, kind of weird. I don't know how that works. Decisively lost half our army. Yeah, we decisively win. That doesn't mean, you know, like, it wasn't close. It just required the sacrifice of our men. You know, the usual. Oh my gosh, Wolfheart with Vanguard Artillery? Are you kidding me? This guy's insane. So what I'm thinking is, this settlement has very few towers, and we can abuse that to our advantage by basically just parking right over here and having the AI try and hold this position, because I think this is an extraordinarily tough position to hold, and we should just be able to take them out and just shell them to death. Like these grenade launchers too, with boosted ammunition. Are you kidding me? They'll be perfectly fine. And what, just a couple Croxagores? Honestly, playing this battle is probably gonna be super easy, isn't it? Like, look at that damage on the skinks already. Croxagores are like quarter dead. Grenade launchers popping off. Yeah. Grenade launchers, I would say, are by far one of the best units in any Empire campaign. Partially because they also give you insane auto-resolve. So if you're really getting bored of battles, you can just auto-resolve with your grenade launcher stacks. But also, they do so much damage versus infantry, it's just insane. Classic Hellstorm rocket battery. Get back firing this way. Just dunked on those poor swordsmen. Is that why the auto-resolve killed my swordsman? It knew? It's like, dude, you have a Hellstorm rocket battery. Of course you're gonna lose everything. Don't even try it, mate. Yeah, it kind of makes sense now. Alright, nice. We got Rampaging Feral sticking on. We will continue firing that bad boy into that pocket. I think we can afford to times 2, as long as I babysit the rocket battery. Your Hellstorm rocket operator has a tail. Kind of feels like it. Kind of sus. Stuck on, taking ages to take out. But, man, that damage. Are you kidding me? It's silver chevroned already? That is kind of bonkers. That is kind of bonkers. That, how many kills does it have? 100? Only 100. I'm a little bit surprised at that. But sure. Yeah, I think the Hellstorm more or less won the battle on its own. Now we can just sweep in with our knights and grenade launchers and finish them off. These guys have marvelous range because of Marcus's OP heroes. So we're good. Honestly, Marcus was one of my contenders for the Warhammer Paint the Map speedrun for the Empire. And the only reason we didn't go for Marcus Wolfheart is because you do have to play a few battles manually, where Volkmar doesn't. But where you do decide to play battles manually as him, he is just a beast. Oh, we do have some Saurus, okay. We got a couple Saurus here we gotta clean on up. Nothing the grenade launchers can't handle them. And army losses. Now that's a decisive victory. That's a decisive victory. How many losses did we get? Showing how well it kills infantry by killing his own infantry. Surprisingly enough, only 59 losses. I'm pretty sure most of that was the Hellstorm rocket battery. Decisive friendly fire. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, we got there though. Win a battle without taking losses. Oh, that's one I should pursue. Win a battle without taking losses? Dude, that's I can totally do that. I love battles where the enemy has no kills and I have 100+ losses. The true Skaven way. Yeah, I need to get that bingo thing at some point. Condemned. Oh my goodness. More rocket batteries? You're spoiling me, game. You're spoiling me. Honestly, I don't think we need another unless we plant it in this army. Demogryph Knights and Reichsguard are so sick, but I think this army, like, it could use an artillery piece. But I think what it needs is actually more elite units like these bad boys. I also don't have the money for stuff like Demogryph Knights, so sure, let's do that. It depends on who I end up fighting. The lizards killed 23 men. Half of my losses was from me. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, nice. We got Shiwu. Very good. We're gonna focus on growth. And honestly, I'll probably start farming grenade launcher stacks. Let's be real here. We have a bingo sheet to complete. Honestly, whoever suggested Marcus Wolfhart, he's great. The only downside is that we'll have random lizardmen armies sailing across the ocean to get to Cathay. But aside from that, we're in a great position.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just head straight south. Honestly, what is Marcus? Are we gonna like complete Marcus's campaign? No, we have to kill these factions to actually complete it. But getting 100 acclaim is like super easy. We're already like at 40, and we're at turn 27. We're gonna be fighting 1,000,000 battles. You're welcome. Yeah. Grenade launchers though. That's true. The grenade launchers are pretty sick. I feel like 2 on Marcus's army is enough though. Without losses and with no melee, you'd probably... No melee would probably be the same battle, to be honest. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, no losses, no melee. Yeah, that's true. The only thing would be whether or not we send Marcus in there. It's kind of weird that you can break Marcus's campaign by doing this. So if you set sail to Cathay, all these factions they appear in Lustria, right? And you're just like miles away over here. So they kind of don't matter. All right. I think we can do no losses. And thing here. They have a lot of guys. We need to find a more minor settlement, guys, to get that done, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Nice upgraded thing over there. We're gonna bring this guy over here, and we're gonna drop off our last and final hero of Marcus's army. Take a spear unit, and we are golden. So nice. We have a landing. We have a landing in Cathay now. They are gonna get annihilated. This is not gonna be close. Cathay should fall very quickly here, especially since I have all that practice in with my speed running. Shouldn't be that hard, right? So we won't collect income there. And honestly, yeah, I want to beef up this army a tiny bit with these guys, and then we'll send them north. Is the plan. Sack the settlement and then attack it next turn. Yeah, I think that's the easier way to do it, but it's a bit too out of the way right now. Oh yeah, Master Mundi with his shield. But yeah, if we're desperate, we can just sack a settlement and attack it again. Killing all pirate factions will take forever though. Get the Sword of Cain as a maybe.
I'm no statesman.
Alberic. Sure, why not? I'll take money. We also need that to get low reliability too. Can the AI even use sea lanes? They can't. Yeah. When I say sailing across the ocean, I don't mean this ocean. I mean this ocean. And then they're gonna have to travel all across here and then all across here. It's gonna be ages. AI is not gonna make it to me, so
Equipment check.
it buys me so much time to just get the job done in
Mobilize.
Cathay before they show up.
Marcus.
Nice.
Wolfhard.
So Marcus is more or less fine
Huntsman
handling that
General.
on his own. And we can just
Garrison
send this
duties.
army up north to
Huntsman
do
General.
peacekeeping. They'll be more than sufficient, I believe. And then none of these really matter, right? Oh, never mind. Grenade launcher damage, yes please. Yes please, 100%.
Close to track.
Nice, we're finally getting our upgrades, and then we'll have a grenade launcher building. We can take all of Cathay, leave one Cathayan army alive to take out their caravan, and then we're golden. Most likely we'll go to war for trespassing. What, the Bretonnians? I hear that as Marcus you often fight Alberic. For whatever reason, he just hates your guts. He wants Lustria for himself. Do you find Marcus and his mechanics of the lizardmen spawn tedious at all? I would say I find it like mildly tedious, but it's not that bad, especially early on. I would say if you go really late into a campaign, it's worse, but in this case it's not that bad. Like Marcus's campaign tends to be very short if you're just playing a normal Marcus campaign. And
We'll handle this.
like you know, if you really want, you
Fight
can.
with clout,
And
comrades.
not everyone knows this, which is probably
Take
why
these hovels.
they will see it as more tedious. But if you really want to, you just build a grenade launcher stack to just kill the army that spawns right away, and then you're fine. Although that's kind of exploity, so it's not a perfect situation, but
Huntsman General.
you know, it's livable. It's livable. Mind you, I do have
Huntsman
6,000 hours in this game, so
Base camp.
I'm really pulling out all the stops to make it livable. And I do agree, it can be better. You know, as much as I like to devil's advocate, it could be better for sure. Nice.
Wolfhard.
Pretty good. Pretty good so far. We continue our
Marcus
death
Wolfhard.
march.
Fearless.
Sounds like my experiences with Kislev. Oh, what's up with Kislev? Suffering until bear riders. Ah, I see. Doesn't Kislev have like a strong gun line though? I feel like you should be able to make some pretty sweet range builds with them. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this army. I guess get RORs and finish off Lokir is probably the best thing we can do with them. Over here, we'll get that public order going.
Marcus Wolfhard.
And then Wolfheart needs to do a quest battle at some point. You're just bad at Kislev, probably? You don't like all the hybrid formations? Ah. Honestly, Warbear Rider's pretty sick. I will say, tier 3 war sleds can be pretty nice, situationally. Don't Stegodons and Bastildons counter the grenade launchers? No, they don't. Because they don't stop the grenade launchers from blasting all of their infantry, right? So like, just because the grenade launchers can't kill the Stegodons doesn't mean they're actually going to be a problem.
Very well.
Nice. It's an open glade. Oh my gosh, that's the weakest garrison I've ever seen. Or a strong garrison by CA standards. Beams abound. All right, here we go. Take 2 on this quest battle. Now we will actually win it. But first, I want to farm students. I forgot. So I need to disable my research, and then we need to do the battle. Yeah, I gotta remember to do this because the extra research rate is actually really high. You always try and befriend that minor faction. They're pretty fun, but I'm a conqueror, man. I like painting the map. What's it? And by counter, it's just more ammo consumption. It is a lot of ammo consumption, though. That does make it a little bit rough, but yeah, as long as there's infantry, the grenade launchers will do fine, unless something catches them. So, like, in multiplayer, the thing that kills grenade launchers is actually skirmish cavalry instead. Skirmish cavalry does great versus them. Dang it, these trees.
Yes.
Marcus, you picked the worst position.
Understood.
Alright, so now that we have an actual army, we can just go straight to the lizardmen and blast them with our grenade launchers. That should clean these guys up really fast while this hammers this position on the flank. Hopefully they advance towards me, and that should make life fairly easy for me, because that'll just mean I don't have to run across the map to actually reach them. For the grenade launchers, we'll use them. Get some glorious shots on those Saurus warriors. And we'll see if we can take them out. Worst case scenario, right? Absolute worst case scenario, we only save this side and this flank dies. And that's not the end of the world. That's totally workable. Nice. And we can get our cavalry to slam into the Saurus. They tend to do very well there. And nice, we got the rocket battery firing away. Honestly, pretty great start right now. Now, if I do have to fight all of these guys alone, it will definitely suck. So we definitely still want to clear out as many guys as possible, just to get all of our troops on the field. But it seems like these guys are getting cleaned up pretty fast. Beautiful grenade launcher shots. Oh, beautiful grenade launcher shots. A little bit of friendly fire damage, but workable, workable. Look at that, the artillery piece doing great. I think I can already start making my way over there, because this is getting cleaned up horrifically fast by upgraded grenade launchers. I forget how strong these guys are in Marcus's army, because they get ammo buffs, and and on top of that, they also get their ranged buff. Range buff, ammo buff, and damage buffs. So they just wipe out infantry, even if it's Saurus. Alright, nice. Let's head on over. We have the squad ready to take out their general. Grenade launchers, also great versus cavalry, you'd be surprised. The port defenders have been rescued. Oh, you just have to walk there for them to show up? Oh my gosh, what a ripoff. So I was actually doing it in the wrong order. You're supposed to go to them first. It's not even in the right order. The quest battle totally debates you. So they make you think you should save these guys first because they're already fighting? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? Now I see why we lost the battle. Whatever. What's my favorite siege unit? Giants. I don't know, I feel like monstrous siege units are pretty hype. But like, I like the idea of just full-on attack on Titan. Attack on Titaning their walls down, just smacking it. That's pretty hype. Yeah, wasn't like Lore Master of Sotek talking about Chaos Siege Giants for the thing? For Chaos Dwarves? I feel like that was a talking point. Alright, nice. So these guys got absolutely annihilated. This guy, we're gonna point a finger at him, and that will end him. Should be pretty good. The horse is what makes the grenades explode. Say what? The horse makes the grenades explode? Am I missing something? But nice. Now, I don't know what it means to get the cannons. Maybe that just means they'll arrive from here. Goblin slingers, yes. There you go. They can now retreat and reinforce your forces with their cannons. Sick. I don't know what that means, but sick. Also, these poor port guys, they come out and I just shell them with my artillery and they get mobbed by lizardmen. Oh, what a grim fate for them. They should not have left. But hey, I will say, this quest battle, it went way better. I think if CA signaled better what you're supposed to do, it would have been, I would have rated this quest battle 10 out of 10. But still quite fun, I will say. Do you like Iron Hill Gunners? I love Iron Hill Gunners. I love anything with extremely high DPS, because it typically means if you have enough micro, you can squeeze a lot more value out of them. So I'm not the biggest fan of melee infantry, just because they have a very low skill ceiling. You know, you just position them and then you're fine. But units with, like, you know, grenade launchers, or like units with any explosive shots or high potential of friendly fire damage, that's a lot more exciting for me. Yeah, Empire is actually a very fun faction to play. It's why one of the reasons why, you know, I got into trying to speedrun them. It's just because they have so much variety and such high damage, cool magic, really nice army building. Sick dodge, by the way. I still got it. I can still dodge spells, guys. But yeah, Empire has they have great campaigns too. Generally fairly smooth, lots of variety. It's a good time. Also, this has insane range. How much range does it have? 480? It's not even buffed? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just the map is small. And the cavalry, yeah. Cavalry's great on Empire too. It's a good time all around. Now, where are those cannons at? Those guys are just running off the battlefield, but they don't have artillery. Just being hella useless. The skirmishers are lackluster. Tell that to the multiplayer community. Yeah, the multiplayer guys hate Empire cavalry. As in, they hate how strong they are. People are like, oh my gosh, pistoliers. Pistoliers and war wagons. Which is hilarious, because everyone thinks they suck in single player. And they do kind of suck in single player. But I love that in multiplayer, they're actually just a complete menace. Mostly because they're cost efficient, not entity efficient. Or not unit efficient, as is better said. So like unit efficient means that for each unit you have on the battlefield, will they kill another unit? And then, like, you know, and then actual proper cost efficient is like for every, actual cost efficiency, they have to have, like, you know, you have to consider the price. But because in campaign, price doesn't matter, like, at all. That's why doom stacking is such a big thing. Everyone will just want whatever is the strongest you can slam in an army. I wonder if Creative Assembly will ever solve doom stacking. Because it is mighty strong. Me explaining gold value to campaign. Yeah, I guess like it's as easy as just saying, yeah, it's about gold value, guys. It's about gold value for gold spent. But yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that. It kind of took me a hot second because we're trying to not die in this battle, but we got there, I think. I think we got there. Here we go. Accuse! And look at that, we have the war wagons to hurt the Stegodons. War wagons are strangely a very effective single entity killing unit. Over the course of a very long battle. So they will eventually kill these large single entities, which generally makes them quite useful early on before you can get your handgunners on them, or if you need to kite the enemy. Much better in multiplayer than single player though, jeez. Pistoliers don't have fire while moving. I think you were mistaken. Pistoliers 100% have fire while moving. 100%. Yeah, they can shoot while moving. You can just put them on skirmish mode and they will do quite well.
Taking position!
Oh. Gotta keep those grenade launchers safe. This battle is not won yet. We still have to be at least a little bit careful here. Make sure we don't accidentally lose more units than we gotta. These Croxagors especially. Yeah, armor is still kind of a problem for us until we can get proper handgunners going. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of sketch. Okay, so we have a general over there. Their big lizard boy is almost down. Honestly, still pretty close, because this left flank kind of abandoned me, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of abandoned me. They're supposed to man the cannons. I don't know what that means. Is the quest thing broken, or
Those things.
am I just not noticing their cannons? Like,
Go!
they're like, don't worry, stay here, we'll find help.
Sigma, come on.
Then they're gone. They're just gone. Here, maybe we can army loss them with a bit of a Kalara shot on these guys. What about mortar wagons? Mortar wagons are definitely the saddest of the Empire skirmish units. Yeah, mortar wagons, they're pretty garbage everywhere. I'm kind of worried, honestly, because you see mortar wagons, right? And they're pretty bad. That's a massive understatement. They're really bad. And then you see all of the trains for the Chaos Dwarves, right? And Chaos Dwarf trains, I'm sure there's bound to be, oh, whoopsies. There's bound to be some Chaos Dwarf trains that are going to be hot garbage. I really hope that we get some that'll be nice and usable. Yeah, War Wagon mortars can't shoot. They can't target fire, right? They just go into melee mode instead. You really wanted supply to summon garrison units for settlement battles? Honestly, that would have been sick. Like you're summoning in like the reserve guys, right? That'd be pretty cool. And then it's like, you know, then you actually have to fight them instead of having to like deal with these towers and that being super janky. I feel like I still feel like settlement rework needs a rework. Settlement rework one day, guys.
Huntsman of the Empire.
I have hopes. What do we have? Sundering attacks on Marcus? Okay, that's actually double shot for... Dang, Marcus! Why are you so insane? Yes, please.
Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus is kind of a beast. I feel like doom sacking with Marcus is insane. Insanely fun, mind you. But
Marcus Wolfheart.
just insane. This guy's an absolute beast. Speed for missile units? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not just get everything? Range? Everyone just gets 10% range? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is sick. Oh, geez, Marcus. It's been a long time since I played a proper Marcus campaign.
We're born to
He
hunt.
is a beast.
Secure the
Alright, so we're
perimeter.
gonna go here, and then we'll go up north afterwards to prevent any possible rebellioning. Seems like this area is doing well. His campaign mechanics aren't as well built, so it's harder to fix public order and such, but Marcus himself is amazing. Skirmish Luminarchs.
Yes.
Oh yes, Luminarchs. The units so good I forgot about them. Yes, those units. It's the hats? I think so. Nice. So the plan is we gotta kill most of the Cathay factions, leave one left, kill their caravan, and then we beeline it to the Maelstrom after we've controlled the Great Bastion, and then we're good. And then the day is done. And I can make me some Rust videos. I will say it's been quite fun streaming. I haven't streamed in a long time, so sort of getting back into it. It's nice just playing casually. What's this? A lot of elves that will likely die to my cavalry. The only downside is that this is a little bit sus. Maybe I can just sack it and then run for my life. I think that's the plan. Now, I need to disable my tech real fast.
For the Empire.
1 second. We go here. We disable this again. They really gotta rework the student ancillary. And then, let's see here. So, we would lose most of our guys. That's kinda garbage. Alright, we'll back it up.
The nation calls.
So, the reason I didn't go for that
Firing
is
ground.
just because I have some very expensive units I don't want dead. I'd rather just fight these guys on an open field if they decide to sally out. Okay, nice. So, oh, nice. Our control is fixed because we're at low thing now. That's a big plus.
Covering ground.
So here's the plan. We send this guy over here. We grab his archers, dump them,
Huntsman General.
give him all these new fancier units, and then also give him some sick regiments of renown. We'll also dump these guys.
Where
We'll get
next?
all of them. And the Sterling's Revenge. There we go. Only at a minor money deficit. We've done it. We've gone back to the negative income. Classic Enticity move. Sweet. And we can move on to the next turn. Sweet. Okay, nice. Conquering of Cathay is
Marcus.
it's a spicy
Wolfhard.
task, but I think it can be done. War-based economy, let's go. Seems like you missed my stream again. Well, hey, you know, at least you're on this one. At least you're here now. Come on, Wood Elves. Hit me. Hit me. Reminder to all of you guys. We don't have that many suggestions for the Warhammer bingo. So if you guys... Oh, this is perfect. I can do the no losses, no melee for this guy. Yeah, if you guys want to give your suggestions for future Warhammer bingos, head on to the Discord and post there, where we will accept whatever suggestions you send my way that seem like they're actually doable in a single sitting. It'll be great. It'll be great. So I need no losses, which means I need this guy to not like send a random missile my way and kill my guys.
Marcus Wolfhard.
He has... Okay, nice. Just Awakening of the Wood. Okay. Yeah, so I should just be able to just kill him, right?
Locked in. On
Should be
it.
pretty easy. Win a battle with 19 of the cheapest units in the roster. That's pretty sick.
That's an order.
Yeah, so I just have to make sure I don't enter melee, and then we're fine.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Oh, he's mulched my ammo with this thing.
On my command.
That's weird. I didn't know that actually ate up my ammunition.
Aye.
Quickly get the reload skill. It's actually kind of useful right now. It's make me shoot faster. All right, run for your lives. Run for your lives, men. Oh no, not the dwarf. No, not the dwarf. No. No, not the dwarf. Come on, not like this. No, he's too fast. Oh, come on. How fast is he? 35 speed to 32? In theory, he should be just fast enough, right?
That'll do.
Does he have a foe seeker? Can I get him to route before the melee symbol appears above
Coming in.
this dowry friend? He's getting the charge speed bonus. Don't knock him over, Hellstorms. We just gotta break his leadership. Come on, please. He's so close. He's healing.
En route. Accord.
Come on.
Maneuvers.
Come on. Move those legs. Pump those dwarven legs. Yes. Alright, nice. We did it, guys. Not even close. Okay, nice. Very good. 0 losses. 0 units in melee. Let's see, where is it? Let's see here. Where all units enter melee, not that one. Let's see, where's the 0 losses at? Do we even have that on this bingo sheet? 0 corruption, control, have low reliability. Circumnavigate. Ah, here we go. Win a battle without taking losses. Where no units enter melee. There we go. We're doing it. Honestly, I could get a bingo by getting 0 corruption in Skaven Blight. Yeah, left center. That was tense. That was a little bit sus, I will admit. Just a tiny bit.
Comradeship is all.
Okay, so he's recruiting over there. I'm thinking pull off a little bit of a sneaky maneuver here. 1 million ambush chains. Have them world routes past me, and then we rip their faces off. Nice
What does the
answer.
Emperor bid?
Make a war wagon army get a heroic victory. That's pretty fun. Yeah, feel free to get
Okay.
those suggestions on the Discord, man. So,
Let you proceed.
Loke here has 2 settlements. He's a chump. Absolute chump change. I
Equipment
should be
shed.
able to just
Forward.
simply run him over. Doesn't even have a garrison there. Easy peasy. Nothing to upgrade over here. Nice. Yeah, we're blitzing through turns now. Let's see. Yeah, moving a solo general from Altdorf to the Grand Bastion is... I don't think we're in the right position for it. Win one... In one turn, win at least 3 battles versus 3 factions.
Let's get on with
Make an army out of other factions. Nope. Yeah, making Boris own the Empire is gonna be impossible. Okay, nice. Oh wow, they spotted my ambush.
We are
That's surprising.
the best.
We'll just do it again. Alright, so... We're gonna build a tap room because public order is very important here.
The
And I
nation
think
calls.
if I just go... It's kind of weird
Monarchy.
making a landing, but you want to like
Anchor
position
up.
right in front of the settlement.
Hunt them down.
And that'll make you go off the shore so that you can attack it
Strike
immediately.
first, strike
It's kind of
fast.
janky, but it gets the job done.
Scouts.
Win a battle with only the general surviving. I think we've had that happen a couple times in the France campaign.
Close to track.
Nice. Logician.
Hunt smasher.
We got the ambush master. This is going great. So I still need to capture the Great Bastion though. I think we're still doing the top row. Get the Great Bastion and then... Actually, yeah, we can start. I think we can start rolling. Now that I have a good amount of territory. Should be an easy, clean sweep. So I'll probably just straight up make a grenade launcher stack and start sending it into the lands of Cathay. I feel like before declaring war, gift a province and have low reliability could go hand in hand. Oh, yes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's a lot of bingos you can do in tandem. Wow, they keep spotting Marcus.
No greater
Do I want to fight these
marksman.
guys in a field battle?
Marcus
Honestly,
Wolfhard.
not really. What if I just go
Onwards,
here? Will they,
man.
like, try and defend their settlement? Because I really don't want to fight them in a settlement battle. That would just take way too long. Sure, we'll do this. I need to have tier 3 before I can
Huntsman General.
get my thing going. Okay, so we got low tier here. I think we just blitz it to him.
Forward to victory.
Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully they sally out. Reload time for Outriders. Nice. So 15% reload time on our grenades. Amazing, amazing. And then I have no quests, right? Yeah, we got no quests. Oh. Let's see. Control all of Norska is such a beast, though. Controlling all of Norska is definitely a very difficult one to get done. How would you do that? Easily. I guess you play as Norska, you play as a Chaos faction. That's like the easiest way to do it. I need low reliability. Sure, I'll start taking some agreements so I can break them later. Kind of hard to hide in the trees when they tell on you. I guess that makes
The
sense.
nation calls. Draw first blood.
Let's see here. I still want to get my student
Let's
ancillaries.
get this done.
So we'll go ahead and... Weird! That garrison has upgraded units. Is that a thing? Can the Wood Elves actually...
yourselves.
In a campaign, can you upgrade your garrison unit? I didn't know that was possible. That's kind
To
of
the
hype.
fray. The
Although
Emperor
useless,
craves
because
this
garrisons
race.
are kind of useless. Still kind of hype.
Marcus
I like it.
Wolfhard.
Hey, there we go. Students for days.
Marcus
Oh
Wolfhard.
man, it's so janky, but it's so worth it. Because now we have like research rate at
Captain
like
of
50%.
Scouts.
Let me check.
Wolfhard.
Yeah, let's keep getting that movement
Monster
speed. He
Hunter.
needs to run faster. What, we have research rate at, yeah, 150% now. Sick. Amazing. Go Chick and Felix are chilling.
Yes.
I think we just
Weapons
waltz
at
up
the
and fight
ready.
Lokir, right? I think that army should be strong enough.
No
And then
greater
a little bit of
marksman.
growth. Hopefully they sally out, because if they don't, it's just gonna keep slowing me down. It's holding me back. What's the point of canceling technology research? It's because if you cancel it, you can get the student ancillary. So the student ancillary says, to get it, you need to not be researching something and level up like your heroes or something. I think it's like level up your heroes while you're not researching something. So for people who set their research more, like at the beginning of their turn, they'll never see the ancillary. And yeah, the ancillary gives... Okay, you know what? Sure, whatever. I'll kill you later. The ancillary gives plus 10% research rate, which is obviously amazing.
Marcus,
I think if I declare war on these guys, we'll get... yes, there we go. Low reliability, we've done it.
Marcus, Wolf.
Yeah, it's a great way to play any campaign.
got your back,
The thing is,
so
not
watch
all
mine.
factions have the student ancillary. So you do have to kind of...
On the hunt.
It's better to look it up, but I think I put a video out on it. Yeah, I'm like
Unflinching.
very sure that I have a video on it. I believe the... Generally what you're looking for is a lot of the
This
Warhammer
will
1
fail.
factions.
No.
They tend to...
My visions predict fate.
They tend to have the
Combat away!
student thing.
This is what we
A lot of the
trained
humanoid, like
for. Claim for
Warhammer
the
1
Empire.
factions plus like Cathay and Kislev or something. No, not Cathay. I think just plus
Huntsman
Kislev.
General.
Something like that. Hey, Rusty. Hello, hello.
Fall in, men!
We're just here finishing up our bingo. It's weird because we're doing the top row of the bingo, but we've done like everything except for the top row. We're getting there though. In the midst of conquering Cathay, it's going smoothly.
You wait for
We've
my
even
turn.
brought ourselves to positive income somehow. The sacrilege. Nice. So I think we just take over this area. We head north, and then we need to raid like Miao Ying's caravan. Either that, or we have to make our way to what, Norska and take the Great Oak, or get the Sword of Cain, and we still have to plunder a caravan. Yeah, that's just not gonna work regardless. Yeah, I knew they'd take my random minor settlement, these guys. Now we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with the Dark Elves. Yeah, most human factions can get the student ancillary, except for what's... Oh, wait, no. If they don't have a tech during a battle. Yeah, it's like most human factions except for Cathay. And I think none of the elves have them. I don't know. Check out my video on it. It's somewhere.
How to proceed?
It's somewhere there. I don't know where, but you'll find it. How many settlements do they have? So he has a settlement all the way up north. I question whether or not I actually want to spend the time hunting these guys down. But because I'm allowed to ambush in this challenge, I think if I do this, higher probability
What is
that
this
they'll
foolishness?
head towards my settlement.
Only
As
the
for
dedicated.
Marcus, yeah, I think we go pop, pop, and then pop.
Hunt them down.
Is it sacrilege or sacrilegion? Is there there's also the ultimate ancillary guide on Steam? Oh yeah, like the information I got it from
For the Empire.
there's like a website that shows all the ancillaries for all the factions. It's great. Whole ancillary system is broken. There's a lot that's broken. Sometimes sometimes the game be a little bit broke, but we love it nonetheless. It's a love-hate relationship. Okay, nice, pretty fast turn. We're really rolling now. What else is there? Make an army out of other factions. In one turn, win at least 3 battles versus 3 factions. We're almost at that one. Win a battle where all units enter melee. That should be pretty easy. That should be pretty easy, right? Maybe not as Marcus, though. Tomb Kings having 0 cost buildings is dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ancillary system, you can definitely break a lot of things in the game. I guess that's true. Dang it.
Equipment check!
I very much dislike it when the AI runs away from you and
Battle
just
positions.
starts chain sacking your
This is
territory.
ours now.
Oh, sure, hire them. Alright, that's a little bit awkward, but sure.
We'll make a slayer out
Maybe
of
I
you
can
yet,
use them as
that
bait.
thing.
How should I put this?
So like, I'm thinking like if I get Gochek and Felix to try and beat these guys up north, either that or I give them like this squad,
It's too hard.
maybe some outriders. I think we just go for normal regiments. Oh man, they're in march stance.
The great outdoors.
Okay, I think I got an idea. If I do this,
Why not?
at least we have Gochek and Felix helping out at this settlement. It's a bit of a sacrifice for such
Marcus Wolfhart.
such a legendary duo, but I'll take it. A Pyrrhic victory, don't kill my wagons. Thank goodness.
Comrades.
How about making Norska army with gunpowder units? Sure, sure. Like honestly, you guys are free to suggest literally anything.
Fearless.
I'll just, I'll do a quick pass to make sure it's, it's fairly doable, and then it'll go on the list. Let's see here. Yes, I want the red line. Pistol Corpse, one of the best red line skill tree things in the game. I would say,
Marcus
just because range units are so strong. Speed is nice.
The nation calls.
Because the thing is, like, your range damage, while
Marcus
cool,
Wolfhart.
probably won't see that. Like, you'll probably be overkilling most of the time and you won't notice it. Rip Rebellion incoming. Dang, look at that low here with the jukes.
Huntsman General.
Alright, still though, I think we're in a
Trek.
fairly good spot. Now the question is, do I want to
Goddess forbids it.
pump this army up?
Giant
I
slayer.
could. It would make it hella expensive, but
Trek.
it would cost me nothing. I think I can afford to. Yeah, and then that'll stop these guys from roaming into my territory because I can just catch them out. And then we can handle Lokir. Not a problem. Win one lore accurate duel. Pretty easy. If we like play Grombrindle or something. Dang it, he can hit the... Oh no, this is the Lokir army. Okay. See what else do we have? Own land in all continents. Not today, not today. Definitely no Black Pyramid or Boris action. We'll have to wait till we play a faction near the Empire for all those. Kill all Nurgle factions is a weird one.
My deeds are legend.
Hide intentions, you know I love it. And nice. Okay, they just they're just sieging me. Okay. When the AI decides to siege and you just sally out and kill them.
Good odds
Sick.
for the great dead.
Recruit one dragon from each dragon faction. Okay, now that one's pretty hard. I guess it might not be as hard as I think though. I'm not as good at diplomacy as a lot of other players in the game, but I could totally see that being possible.
On the trail.
Nice. I'll sit an ambush chance.
Fall in, man.
Hopefully Lokir just beelines it straight for me.
Oak Slayer.
In the meantime, Gotrek can make his way here. And then we have Marcus
Wolfhart.
and his unstoppable rampage. And they have no armies. That's a good way of checking whether or not you can just march straight into the fog of war.
Wolfhart.
If they have no military balance of power over you, you can just walk right over them.
To the fray.
Ulrika. What's this? What's this about Ulrika?
Unity endures. No
Pretty hyped
matter
though,
what.
I'll say. Having read a few of the Gochek and Felix books. Although her just being a
Wolfhart.
hero means that like, because like the thing is, right, Gochek and Felix are here, but like, they're not like super duper like special, right? When I pick up Gochek and Felix, I'm not like, dang, that's awesome. It's just kind of like, they're there, right? So I'm kind of worried the same will happen with Ulrika, where, it'll be nice to have her, but it's not anything really, it's not really that standout. I saw a video, Lore Master of Sotek's video on Legendary Heroes. And while I think Legendary Heroes are cool, and they can be cool, I don't know if CA will actually do them enough justice to, you know, compared to like a legendary lord, unfortunately. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe she'll be super sick. I really feel like she's just totally going to be another Go Chicken Felix, though. Alright, what are we picking up here? I think just more public order, right? While we're working on our conquering spree, we just want to make sure that everything is nice and not rebelling all the time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. Is there anything else that gives public order? I need more public order. Oh, I think this one. Yeah, I gotta get myself 7,000 gold. What's this about Warriors of Chaos? The dragon factions are Norska. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you need to ally with the Dark Elves, Norska, and the High Elves. I think Cathay doesn't count. But yeah, you have to ally with some evil factions. I wonder how you can pull that off. That's like a really long objective. I don't know how I feel about doing super long objectives, because we have a whole bingo chart to fill out, right? So if we just have impossible objectives that I never do, it kind of doesn't work as well. She's a permanent hero though, and the Shadowcaster is really solid. I think so, but then like it's just like are you telling me that the coolest thing about Ulrika is that it's just pseudo adding a Shadowcaster to the Kislev roster? Is that really why we want to see Ulrika? Because that's kind of, you know, if you think about it that way, it's not that hype, is it? Right? Like, they might as well just add a Shadowcaster to the Kislev roster. Like you know, if we're talking legendary hero status, I would much prefer some fancier shenanigans. I'll just auto this. Or zombie dragons? Oh yeah, I think zombie dragons would count too. Can't do without them.
Beast Slayer.
Okay, what are we looking at here? I think we get a little bit closer to the settlement.
Oak Slayer.
And then we'll take it next turn. And I am farming the quartermaster stuff because for me right now, I'm very much of the opinion that more armies is better. The more armies we get out, the better things will be, rather than focusing on super elite armies, since we're basically winning all of our fights anyways. You wouldn't count them if they're mount only. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're mount only. Never mind. I don't count them anymore. Undead dragon lives don't matter.
You're a long way from home.
Alberic. Yep. The tenuous relationship of Alberic and Marcus Wolfhart. But yeah, I'm gonna get this Cathay situation settled as soon as possible. Because
Step to it.
then we'll be able to finish our bingo.
Huntsman General, orders heeded.
She's an infantry caster? I think so. Does she have a mount? I honestly haven't looked at the news that much recently, guys. Can you vassalize dragon factions as while playing chaos? I think you could. I think you can, maybe. I don't know if chaos has a limitation on who they can vassalize.
Move in, scouts.
But I think so. Like Nakari can definitely. If anything, I would say Nakari is the biggest contender for forcing yourself
Marcus Wolfhart
to get your dragons. And then like maybe like, you know, Imric, or actually maybe not Imric, maybe Tyrion as your diplomacy guy, and somehow you can get, somehow as Tyrion you manage to diplomacy your way into being friends with the Dark Elves. Like, it's not the cleanest solution, but that's the one I see right now. Yeah, maybe not as wide. Maybe the Dark Elves Can you play as the Dark Elves and pretend to be the good guys long enough to get the Wood Elves and the High Elves to join you? Maybe. Is there an evil High Elf guy? I'm not sure. Why is everyone talking about Ulrika? Is she, yeah, she, what? Is she like a free LC or something? What is she, or like, do we know what she is? How do you get her? But yeah, she's getting added as a legendary hero, apparently. FLC legendary hero, there we go. So what, we get 2 legendary heroes,
Marcus
and then
Wolfhart.
only 3 legendary lords, which honestly I don't mind that much. I usually don't play all the legendary lords, so the variety matters less for me,
Let's
but
get this
I can see
done.
why some people are disappointed.
Annexation
See access bonus. I see. Yeah, I think she's pretty hype, but I feel like she could be more hype. That's my general statement on it.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Yeah. Cool, and that's
Marcus Wolfhart.
it. Kind of a
Marcus
mild,
Wolfhart.
very mild
The
hype.
nation calls.
See, what is this? Slower tower shooting is kind of hype, but I'll take the range first on them. At this point, leveling up doesn't matter nearly as much as it did earlier. In fact, I might even, I think it's time. I think it's time we disable the level ups. As much as people hate seeing those tiny yellow arrows above the heads of these guys. It must be done.
Gotrek,
I think Gotrek will chase her because she's just gonna run. Oh, she ran towards this guy. Okay, I'll take it. There's definitely been cooler free LC units. Probably. But yeah, at least it's a nice Kislev faction boost. True.
Quicken your stride.
Gotrek, Gurnishak.
Nice. Let's get these end turns going. Keep upgrading these. Oh wait, nope, that's about to get sacked. Yeah, this is why you take out the Wood Elves, man. They can never be trusted. Wish you could queue level ups. Dude. Don't make me dream too much again, man. It's like so many random things I wish C would implement for quality of life changes, but they gotta make those DLCs, you know? In the end, delayed DLCs are way worse than missing out on quality of life stuff. In a perfect world, we'd have both, but this ain't it. There's a mod for that? Yeah, like, you know. There's a mod for it, but like, you don't want to just load up on a million mods all the time. They can be unstable. You wait for them to update. They can cause crashes. You have to be like wary. But it's true. You know, in the end, at least there are many mods for more or less anything you could possibly want. The modding community has really done some crazy work for this game. Alright, so now begins our march up north. We have Snickich over here. And honestly, he might have killed Miao Ying. No, she's still alive. Alive and kicking, it seems. So she will be the contender for my Cathay Caravan raids as soon as we can actually get to her. Nice. Go track to start recruiting. And what are we getting here? Construction time for buildings? Hype. I think I have enough research right now where I don't have to keep canceling my tech research. You thought I stopped playing Warhammer Total War? I did for a bit, and I was kind of choosing to just not come back, but I started getting the itch again recently with the DLC announcement. I still don't think I'll be here super long term. I think we'll be here for at least 2 months-ish, is kind of the current plan. But we will be here for a bit, at least while I'm enjoying playing the game. I think this bingo thing is pretty hype. I quite like having objectives that are different, that I can actually aim for.
Ready yourselves.
It's pretty fun. All right. Ooh, looks like we have a proper battle now. A bunch of range units. Kind of sketch, honestly. I do have... It is a Marcus army, though. He should be fine. Marcus is a beast. Yeah, it's chilling and not tryharding the YouTube meta too much, while I focus mostly on tryharding for my Rust content. So that way it can fund me just having fun here streaming in my free time. Okay, guys, you think this is winnable? Wood Elves are kind of sus, but Marcus is an amazing... Marcus is pretty sick, so we might be able to just win it. Maybe. Oh man, we might get shot up like crazy here at the beginning by positioning like so. But I feel like, man, Mass Vanguard is kind of hype. Makes me want to play some Vlad. Yeah, if I can just get them to pull away for even half a second so that my range units can shoot, then I think I have a decent shot at this battle. If they just stand their ground and shoot, it's pretty bad, but when does the AI ever do that? Basically never, so. Here we go. Fire away, man! Oh dang it, we're slightly out of range. That's kind of sus. Forwards. Go here. Get my grenade launchers into position. My knights will just charge right on in. It seems like... Okay, nice. We've disrupted their line slightly. This right flank is looking mighty vulnerable, though. So I'll definitely go for that. And then the hero squad is just gonna go straight into the middle there. It's a little bit risky for them, but they're the most easily expendable forces, I guess. I guess we can call them that. Nice. Okay, nice. Knights in the back line, still distracting very well. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a boost since he's taking quite a bit of damage. Pull my grenade launchers into a safer position. And as long as these guys aren't shooting, I think we're okay. Yeah, it's looking alright. It's looking alright. Could be slightly better, but not bad. Just have to make sure I don't lose these grenade launchers, though they are one of the most expensive units in this army. The wagons are going to sit here and be mildly useful, I guess. Okay, nice. The dwarf getting hit by that dragon a little bit. Tree man being terrifying. Grenade launchers on those range units. It's all about... The thing about fighting Wood Elves is that it really is all about making sure that they are shooting as little as humanly possible. If you can stop them from actually firing, you're good. But it does require you to play extremely aggressively. So that means constantly pushing your knights through them, constantly sending infantry into the back lines, and generally playing a lot more aggressively than you typically would in most battles. But if you do that, the Wood Elves are generally a little bit easier to manage. I won't say easy to manage, but a little bit better. Kind of uneasy seeing this camera angle. Oh yeah, it's so that I can see my guys better. But yeah, the top-down view kind of weird. Okay, nice. I think Marcus. He can probably sit here. I think that's fine. Nice, lots of routes. Will I lose my knights though? I think they should be fine, even if we are friendly firing them. Yeah, cavalry works wonders versus the Wood Elves. You can see how good even 2 Empire Knights did there. Just a cakewalk. Kinda. It was kinda sus. It was a little bit sus, but we still got there. How's Marcus doing? Still pretty good. That potion of toughness helping them out a lot. And then with this battle out of the way, I think the Wood Elves are basically out of units. There we go. The general has routed. Ooh, fighting Wood Elves with hounds? Yes, please. Although I prefer armored cavalry, just because they generally lack the armor piercing. Nice, it's another tree man down. Sons of Sigmar, great chasing unit because they basically never rout. This guy, I totally forgot about him. He just sat useless the entire battle. It's fine though, it's fine. Nice, and army losses. Sick. Pretty good battle, I will say. I do say so myself. Pyrrhic. And I think I kept everybody alive, though, which is the most important part. So, yeah. I think we keep going for that top row. Control the Great Bastion. Before declaring war, gift a province, occupy the Maelstrom, and raid all surviving Cathay factions. What's this? Oh, yeah. If the Wood Elves are in the forest, you need about even like cavalry to their range units, or maybe not even, but if you have like, if they have 10 range units and you have 10,
These hovels.
or if they have 10 range units and you have 10, if they have 10 range units and you have 5 cavalry units, you can generally deal with them without getting kited. Took me a second to get there, but we got there. Yeah. The thing about Wood Elves is that when they're winning, they are really winning. So they will, like, if they have enough to kite you, they'll just kite you into oblivion. But if they don't, then it becomes much easier. Kind of weird like that. That's why you prefer hounds. Oh yeah, small units in the woods. It's true. Although I find that cavalry generally get the job done in the woods. And but nowadays you fight them in settlement battles, which is sort of weird. I liked it better when the Wood Elves had those giant maps. I don't know why CA turned the enormous like Wood Elf maps into weird, kind of janky like settlement situations. You guys know what's up with that? Because they were really well designed for Wood Elves before, and now they're just like, I don't know. See, weird choices there. Strider. Yeah, Strider counters combat penalties from thing, correct? Alright. Getting picked apart at the edges of our territory a little bit, but not the biggest problem. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
They're recruiting another army, but oh, okay, they got a better garrison. Very unfortunate. However, with the end of good old Lokir here, I believe we'll be fine. Can I auto this guy? I cannot. Maybe I like ambush chance here. Yeah, with the death of Lokir, it'll be a little bit easier to manage the lands of Cathay. But I will have to fight this battle. Honestly, he doesn't have that much though, and I might, if I'm lucky, be able to just catch him on the edge of the map. What's this about, Harpies? You remember going into the forest with 40 cards of rats and fighting on the huge maps versus the elves? Yeah, yo, that was sick. All ranged focus factions, basically. Yeah, like the Wood Elves are the most extreme on that front, for sure. So, I need to get here in 2 minutes. I think we can. And the plan is to catch them at the edge of the map and just shoot them up. Just shoot them up like crazy. And hopefully get them to rout before they can really build their lines. It's a little bit of a Hail Mary plan, but I think we have a decent chance of it working. Hopefully the battle doesn't end immediately though after she dies. Maybe if I just get her to rout off and then we wait. Huh? This is it's a pretty crazy choke point too, which I think weirdly enough is not in my favor. Since it's harder to make a bit of a concave. You think the Dark Elves are your least favorite faction to fight? Really? The Dark Elves? What do the Dark Elves have going that make them annoying to fight? I feel like Dark Elves don't really have that much, really. Not that much going for them. Like they have I don't know, I guess some dragons. Like the High Elves beaming phoenixes, I find are much more difficult. Dwarf players be like, yeah, maybe. Okay, here we go. Get those lines going. Then we have our one swordsman to catch the few guys that make it through. We have our cavalry unit on the flanks to keep them busy. And then we'll just shoot down this lady as soon as they arrive on the battlefield. Here we go. General gonna position in the back where he's safe. And it begins. Alright, how well can we kite Blackguard of Nagaron? I fear not that well, but
Shotgunners.
It really depends on the DACA. We have Sterling's Revenge, which are armor-piercing Free Company militia. A nice unit for sure, but yeah, I'm noticing that their range units are starting to get into position, which is worrying me. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna push through here with our knights, and then we're gonna back up because they have too many melee units. Okay, this is getting a little bit sus. I feel like we should actually pull back here. This position, because I'm noticing that their range units are actually firing here. We'll target down the Blood-Racked Medusa. Use my knights to stall them up, and then we'll get into a position where I can actually start kiting them proper. Hey, yeah, happy to be streaming again, man. Imperial Devastator. It's a little bit sus. It's a little bit sus. Oh man, it is quite a few units of melee. I think the Great Sword charge onto the Blackguard will be decent though. I'll go for that. Well, Sterling's Revenge Kite. They do have the Lord Lost penalty, as you can see from Lokir having less leadership, weirdly. And they have made a gap for my cavalry to dive in, so we're going to be exploiting that gap. Getting a bit of focus fire on Lokir and kiting him specifically, because he is unshielded. Yeah, very high armor though, but we might be able to take him down. I also have Pistoliers, which will be a nice target for him. But he's a slippery fellow. I don't expect him to go down very easy. It'll be a big plus though. Yeah, the Druchi Tide. Pretty sus. Pretty sus battle. Okay, it's going alright. Archers kind of suck though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is winnable. I think we should probably just retreat. I will take out what units I can, but I think fighting the Dark Elves is a little bit foolhardy now. Although killing Lokir, possibly not impossible. I will try and get as much gunpowder on him as possible. Let's see, can I knock him down with these Pistoliers? Because that'll peel him off my other archers. That'll make it much easier to shoot him. Yeah, going all right. Maybe you can manual fire into that blob, get a few kills. Worst case scenario, though, I just start making grenade launchers in the end, right? In the end, that's the only thing we need to complete our mission. Manual fire did not work out. How about this manual fire? Oh yeah. Oh man, I love that. Anyways, this battle is lost. I will still try to kill Lokir though. We have a firing line of silver bullets here. Ooh, even better, yes. So if I have him fight my general, that should give perfect line of sight. Come on. Take the mad lad down. Yeah, it's going. It's almost there. Yeah, he has a lot of missile resist. He's at a whopping 25% and 16% ward save, but silver bullets are a beast. Really high armor piercing, magic damage, good accuracy. And with Lokir down, that is one of the major issues I have to dealt with. We can even probably snipe out the Medusa too, and then that way whatever army he does send at me later will have no high tier units, because these are all his special starting units. They'll be pretty easy to delete. Yeah, there we go. Medusa's down. Focus fire a couple shades on the way out too, why not? Honestly, this is a pretty good area to just pick apart various units. Maybe I throw a little slow oil pot there. Why not? Yeah, rip Lokir. He served well. He tanked 1,000,000 bullets. But it was not enough. Nice. Let's see if we can get the shades actually finished off here. So I want to bring them down to like what? 4 entities left, was it? I'm not sure, but I'll bring them down as low as I can. And then I think we retreat. Yeah, there we go. Come on. 6 entities, 4 entities, 3 entities. Okay. 3 entities will do. Alright, you know, honestly, I will say, while the battle was a loss, I think it was a decent trade. They're trying to melee me with the shades? No, I think it's just, Shades just trying to get into position real awkwardly. I will say the AI in Warhammer Total War, not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh, dang. Okay, there we go. We'll just army loss our way out. A valiant defeat, I'll take it. Nice. So we took out a general. We took out Lokir. We took out like a third of his army. I'll take it. And so our grenade launcher stacks begin. Because I think we're about to get a tier 3 settlement. And then I can pump out like, what, 2 grenade launcher stacks? Oh, I guess the one thing is this Huntsman General. I'll probably want to disband him so that he does not die. Still better than Age of Empires 4 at least. Yeah, although Age of Empires 4, I see that more as a multiplayer game.
No.
Dang, he's...
This will
How does he
fail.
have so many Blackguard, though?
The goddess
Oh,
forbids
it's tier 4? Never mind. I thought...
Huntsman General.
I was like, yeah, I'm taking out his special units. Turns out, Lokir actually has, can recruit Blackguard. Kind of terrifying. Go Trek, he'll just swoop over here. Okay, so, we'll have to mobilize a better force to go and deal with that. Fortunately, Shiwu is not great for recruiting grenade launchers, but over here we can. So I believe, yes, we just need a gunsmith and a livery. So I'll get rid of these buildings. Turn on the income again because we're back to positive. And we'll deal with that later. Marcus will deal with this situation. This is like sort of where the heaviest fighting is. Everyone over here should be fairly easy to take out. Save probably just like this greenskin horde. They should shoot before melee, that is. Are we still talking about Shade AI? Yeah, I think typically they do shoot before they run into melee. I think it's because of the weird positioning we were in. They weren't really getting a great angle to shoot, and range units tend to walk forwards when that happens. So that's probably it. I don't think the AI in Warhammer 2 was that much better. I think you might be, you know, rose-tinted glasses over there, man. AI I don't think AI has changed that much since between the games. Really? A valiant defeat, you say? I'll play the battle. I think as soon as we deal with... Well, the thing is, I don't need to conquer all of Cathay. And I only need to occupy the Maelstrom once, so I just gotta send an army there. Before declaring war, gift a province. We're closer to finishing this bingo than you'd expect. Now, the question is, how do you play this battle? This is kind of an awkward one, but I think this vanguard position is the place we want to be at. It's just like, you know, whack load of range units here. Melee front line. And then like something like this, like we just really hammer this side. Feels okay. Yeah, seems okay based on their deployment. These poor Glade Guard. Rip Glade Guard, they just went from 100% to 0. Yep, that's a shatter. Okay, very nice. All of our huntsmen are in range. Yeah, we'll just pull these guys up. Sick. Yeah, I think this Wood Elf army has a decent amount of melee troops, which means I should just be able to gun them down. One thing you notice AI doing worse in Warhammer 3 is using magic. Let's see here. I sort of forget. I think they used magic better, didn't they, in Warhammer 2? Or no, I think in Warhammer 3, right? Don't they use magic better? Because I remember in Warhammer 2, it was like I remember thinking to myself that it was an upgrade. Maybe I'm going crazy though. Maybe it's the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I played Warhammer 2.
Yes, General.
It's hard to remember now. I do know that they botched how range units actually move though. Like you can see my grenade launchers kind of derping around right now. CA really botched how units move when you give them like a ranged attack command. And also line of sight blockers, making it where your ranged units can't shoot. That one's the worst. Not to mention more cramped settlements. But fingers crossed, you know, maybe with 3.0 it'll all be fixed and we can live happily ever after. You never know, right? Maybe that's why 3.0 is taking so long to make, right? They're gonna release everything, you know. Secret Ind. They'll have Ind come out, and we'll be like, wow, you know, we totally get why it took so long. If you can't tell, I'm still very upset about CA's handling of Warhammer. Copium, yeah. In your experience, they use damage spells well. They just usually don't unlock them. I've seen a couple times where the AI has landed some extraordinarily well-placed winds of death. That has definitely happened to me on stream before. There are many clips of it. But it is, you know, the fact that it is clipped means that it is still a rare occurrence. Wish they'd fix unit commands. Oh yeah, AI running back into battle after you tell them to retreat. That one's also really bad. Agreed, man. Agreed. One day. I wonder. It makes me really wonder where we'll be at by the end of Warhammer 3's life cycle. Because I think most people can agree that Warhammer 2 improved a lot since its launch. And while it wasn't perfect at its end, it was very, very well regarded. Warhammer 2 is... Oh, dang, that's a lot of eagles. Warhammer 2 is looked very highly upon. So I really wonder where we'll be by the end of Warhammer 3. As long as it doesn't get 3 Kingdom, we'll be good. In Warhammer 2, they don't even use Wind of Death. I don't remember them using a lot of Wind of Death in Warhammer 2, but I feel like they still would have used it, though. I just don't remember it. Okay, so these eagles are piling on Marcus. Hopefully he doesn't die. It would be an annoying setback, to be sure. Grenade launchers over here doing okay. I think the cavalry cleanup is good there. And we'll bring our archers on this flank to help with this situation. This is kind of a more pressing area. Not the dwarf. Not the dwarf. He gives too many buffs. Okay, nice. Looks like he lived. We're capturing the point. Very nice. Point the finger at the dragon so he goes down a bit faster to my archers. Honestly, Accusation's so good. Minus physical resist, missile resist, melee defense, and armor. It's the perfect ability for your archers to go ham. But nice, it seems like the eagles have gone down fairly cleanly, thankfully. Yeah, eagles are a very squishy unit. They're not too bad. And it should be army losses soon, I believe. Especially with that dragon routing now. I think it's just what? Blade War Dancers, random eagle routing, and a couple spears in the back. The only downside is that we are quite beat up ourselves. True fact, accusation only works on the guilty. Well, yeah, as soon as you accuse them, they are by definition guilty. So it checks out. Took 1 year to have the first DLC, so surely Warhammer 3 life cycle will be long. Oh man, I love it. Oh, what? That we still have a tree man here? Let's see here. That eagle routed off, right? It's not going to come back? Because if it does, my Hellstorm rocket battery is going to get routed off. Let's see. How are things going over here? Kind of okay. Kind of okay. Oh, it's all the tree men. That's what's doing it. Yeah, so the AI have a whack load of tree men kind of roaming around still. Just keeping their balance of power high enough so they don't get army lost. The naming is weird.
Quickly!
I think it's not that weird, is it? Unless you're making a joke. Oh jeez. Okay. Thought that dragon was gonna kill my general there. Yeah, I gotta pull him back. Make sure he's safe. Make sure the knights are safe. They've been very useful for me. And then nice army losses. Good stuff. Kind of a sketchy battle, but I think we won without losing any units. We'll see. What do you think the next Total War title will be? Medieval 3? I think a historical title makes sense. And then like what? I don't know. Warhammer 40k. I think it wouldn't be... How does it make them lose resistance? I don't know. I don't know how that part works. Magic? The Witch Hunter? It could be like he captures their attention so much from them being accused, and he draws proper fire onto them so well that it effectively reduces their missile resist. I don't know. But yeah, I'd be surprised if Creative Assembly wasn't contemplating a Total War 40k. I'd be surprised, but I don't think they'd be that far into the development of that yet. So I'd be surprised. I think Warhammer 40k is like, I don't know, like 5 years down the line. Like, it's just gonna take them ages, man. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. How is this going again? Yes, super sus. Is there Skaven here? Yes. Oh boy, Gochek and Felix are gonna have to pump those legs. They're gonna buy time for me to recruit my grenade launchers, I think. Over here in this corner. And then, like I said, we don't really have to focus that much on conquering. We just have to worry about getting the Cathayan caravans and the Great Bastion. So like this middle section I can half ignore.
Marcus Wolfhard.
No sense making 40k while fantasy sells? I don't know. I don't know enough about business to actually make a proper call there. We can guess, but that's basically it. Yeah, I do want better spearmen. The reason I go for this is because I do like having a front line to hold for me. It is very useful for ranged armies, even though not always necessary. But usually I find when I'm outnumbered, having those kind of range units to hold the line a bit longer really lets you use up your ammunition. It just means that you'll be taking a bit more damage in normal battles. Dang, we have a lot of cash. Guess I might as well upgrade. There we go. 40k doesn't suit that well with Total War. I think that's true, but they also made Total War Napoleon, which is a very gun-focused thing. I wouldn't be, like... I could see them pulling something together, but they would have to mix things up a lot. Like, never say never. And given the success of Warhammer 3, presumably, or at least Warhammer 2, I think they'd be incentivized to try. Yeah, no, I don't argue that, like, a Company of Heroes type game kind of works better, but, like, are you really gonna tell me that they're not gonna attempt it? I think not. So, we have a random greenskin army here, being annoying. We're just gonna run them down. Do we have our grenade launchers yet? Nearly. In 3 turns, we shall have grenade launching. And that's basically what we're beelining it to. Also, I love how the annoying mechanic of, like, random armies spawning in your territory. I haven't had to deal with it the whole campaign, because they've been spawning here. Feeding Hexawaddle a ton, but regardless, spawning ages away. They could make a 40k work with Total War if they tried. I think it's possible. Call me an optimist, but I think it's possible. Rip Dawn of War, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, I think you'd see a lot more range units and a lot more skirmish type units. Or, like, you know, loose formation units. Maybe not skirmish, but yeah, loose formation type situation. Something like that. Okay, so Marcus has his work cut out for him. He's got to quell this situation. At least after I kill these guys, I think they're done with, and I don't have to deal with them anymore. But still kind of sketch. But at least we're at the point where we can start hitting the end turn very often, since there's not too much going on. Hey, yeah, long time no see, Moldier. I recognize that name. They could use transports like they do in tabletop for melee focus units. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. So, I need to raid Zhao Ming's caravan. I'll probably kill the Cathay faction over here. And then we need to find Miao Ying's caravan. Or I just kill Zhao Ming. Also a perfectly fine possibility. But I can't kill all of Cathay. That's the biggest problem. I do need to leave one of them alive. At least until I kill their caravans. It's kind of a janky way to go about it, but why not?
Covering ground.
Oh, they wanted to ambush the ambush master. Well, guess what? You're dead now. Look at that. Easiest faction destruction I've ever seen. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Yeah, Marcus Wolfheart's army is starting to get insane now. So, nice. And next turn we'll have our grenade launcher stacks. And then we basically play this like the Volkamar speedrun, where we spam Outrider grenade launchers and wrap things up. I think something like this bingo should be the mod to replace victory goals. Yeah, victory goals right now are really boring. Something like this is way more fun. Or who knows, maybe CA can implement randomized victory goals. I don't think they will, because the testing for that to make sure it's actually good would be super hard. But even spicing up the victory goals in general, I think would be sick. It begins. So we global recruit a few of these guys just to get the army out there a bit faster. And Marcus's army is now on the march to take himself some territory. Oh, it's a caravan. I thought these guys were dead. Why is there a... Is this a rebellion? It is. They're rebelling as a caravan. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Sure. All right. I'll take it. A lot of things need a huge rework. When the siege system needs a huge rework in this game, you know something's problematic. Yeah, Skaven. Be a thorn in my side for a while. These grenade launchers will do him in though. 100%. It's crazy. Grenade launcher stacks have enough auto-resolve power to win ambush battles, where you're the one getting ambushed. Would you try to occupy the Maelstrom and pick up the Sword of Cain this one? I will be going to the Maelstrom, yes. I probably won't be going for the Sword of Cain, just because the Maelstrom will get me everything I need, more or less.
Huntsman General.
Hero not moved. Felix, it's you. I guess he can join the grenade launcher crew. Legend was farming caravan rebellions in his Snickage campaign. That's pretty crazy. Do they still give you money? You're mostly okay with Warhammer 2 short victories? But then people complain they were too short and now they're short and boring. Yeah, I don't know. It happens. Just got here. Why is Marcus here? Mostly because we're playing Warhammer Bingo, which means I have to complete a lot of things in the top right here. I have to complete a bingo in the top right. And to do so, one of our goals is to control the Great Bastion. And as you know, the Great Bastion is in Cathay, so we just sort of sailed over. It also happens to be one of the best strategies from Marcus. Weirdly enough, Marcus does really well in Cathay. It's full of green territory. The lizardmen spawns happen miles away, so you don't even have to worry about them. And it's a corner position in the map. So you don't even have to like, you don't even have to worry about defending your flanks. It's insane. So I think
Scout
like
leader, where
if you want to
next?
play like the meta version of Marcus Wolfhardt's campaign, I would say you probably would want to go to Cathay normally anyways, despite the bingo. Yeah, it's kind of whack, but fun. It's very fun taking over this sort of region. And it also happens to be part of my strategy for the Empire speedrun. It's 1 year already and there's still so many problems with the game. It happens. As long as people are still buying the game. Though I don't even know if that's happening right now. But hey, maybe with patch 3.0. I think if you get more armies involved, you get more. But who's doing it with Graciers dragging the garrison in? I see, yeah.
I'm no statesman.
Sure. Or do I want to rebuild my reliability? Nah, I don't need to. So I'll break that deal in a second and just pick up the 200 gold. Seems to be yellow climate though. It's yellow climate only here. But like this area is green. I guess this is yellow. Okay, I guess it's a bit more yellow than I thought. Okay, never mind. I lied. I was thinking Volkmar. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Volkmar loves it here. For Marcus, it's a little bit worse than Lustria. I will say, though, this province is sick. Okay, I guess it is a lot of yellow, huh? There's like a little bit of green here. Oh, would you look at that? Never mind. I lied. How's Lustria? Yeah, Lustria has loads of green. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm doubling down. Never look back, never surrender. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess it's true. Cathay not as good for Marcus, but running away from the lizards make life so much easier though. I feel like it's so nice being far away from them. What are we getting? Settlement buildings. Extra income always great. Damage building. Sure. And then we'll get a, I don't know. Is anything good here? Obsidian, sure. If you hit a caravan with multiple armies, it multiplies the amount you get. That is such a weird bug and insane because you get like 100,000 gold. That's a little bit too broken for my liking. Or maybe not too broken for my liking, but I think the setup requires too much. I like my cheeses that have easier setups. Oh, I guess I can move my chat box, can't I? Now that the bingo card's been moved. There you go. Chat's right below me again. Yeah, look, I always take the stance that we're not businessmen and we can't really comment on the goings on of on the internal workings of how CA does business. You know, like we can theorize, but we'll never really know what we think is best would actually do well or not. It doesn't mean that we can't be disappointed though, I guess. Alright, nice. So grenade launchers are done here. We'll get a third army going in a second, and then we can start blitzing all this territory. So we've gone to war with Cathay just because they're here. Might as well take these guys out. Zhao Ming. Oh, actually, we just killed a Cathay caravan. Boom, plundered. I guess I could get the Sword of Cain and 0 corruption, but I still think the top thing is easier. Yeah, we'll fight up Zhao Ming. Probably make Croesus like me too. Maybe even Gorse, who knows. Then the war with the Skaven shall commence. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do, right? The thing is, if us complaining about how CA handles their thing, it doesn't actually do anything in the end, right? If we manage to get CA's like lead developer, the CEO of Sega, to see our complaints, right? They're not gonna be like, wow, I never considered that. now I will totally implement your changes and things will go well, or like we'll totally
For the
change things up
Empire.
for the better. Right? In the end, our complaints is just, I don't know, it just doesn't get anywhere. So I never like to
Marcus,
dwell on it too much. Oh, I say that while having complained earlier,
Marcus,
so
Wolfhard.
you know, I get
to
it.
proceed.
Oh hey, it's another Cathay caravan. Sick. I'm gonna be filthy rich.
Close in and kill.
Yeah, feels bad, man. Yeah. Well, you know, fingers crossed.
Second chance.
I think Warhammer 3 ended well enough where we can
Huntsman
be mildly optimistic,
We're there.
at least. Alright, so I'll get a blacksmith here. It gives extra recruitment capacity, which is very important for more grenade launchers. Who would have guessed it? There we go. And over here,
Marcus,
I think
Wolfhard.
Marcus will just take 2 turns to recruit grenade launchers on his army and make himself nice and devastating. We'll get the Huntsman unit because it costs basically nothing on him. He has insane upkeep reduction. And we move on. Now, hopefully, Marcus's army doesn't get caught out. Because if we lose our war wagon, then we lose one of our bingo objectives. But I think by the end of today, we will actually have gone to bingo. As long as the internet doesn't cut out again like it did last time. Enticity. Legend managed to get them to let people play Immortal Empires. So, I don't know how much
distinction.
Legend actually contributed to that. We'll never know,
Time to fight.
because CA will obviously want to be tight-lipped about it. But it was
Huntsman General.
mentioned that it was something they were already discussing. I will say though, I won't lie, I was skeptical that they would change it over. And who knows? CA could just be lying through their teeth, right? Or it's a mix of both, where Legend gave that final push for them to get it out earlier, or who knows what. So I guess I'll never say never. Jinxed it. They warned us, by the way, telling that Warhammer 3 was the most ambitious Total War game. Yeah, they jinxed it. Legend didn't do it, the community did.
positions.
Okay, that was a crazy Pyrrhic victory, but hey, we killed 3 Skaven armies. I guess I'll take it.
Today you live.
Yeah, we'll never know. Like, I don't know. I'm very cynical when it comes to this, because the way I see it is like, it's I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's like, there's so much that you need to do to get that decision down, right?
Scout leader.
I
Move
just,
out.
yeah, I don't know.
Garnish.
But hey, you know, whatever, you know, if we get there, we get there.
Monster hunter.
Anyways, what are we looking at? Random beat up
Marcus
Lokier army. This
Wolfhard.
should 100%
Indeed.
be auto-resolvable.
To
Yep.
the fray.
Yeah, we're getting into the auto-resolve phase. Should be smooth sailing as long as we don't have to face too many Skaven armies. I don't want to fight Zhao Ming super early, but we might have to if he declares war on me. We'll see how that pans out exactly. Any more upgrades for my grenade launchers? I guess for cavalry, I can give them cavalry upgrades. Yeah, then I don't really need to do any of this stuff. Yeah, okay. Auto-resolve is like paying money to kill armies. Nice. You think Realms of Chaos was a great, fun campaign? Wait, if Realms of Chaos was a fun campaign, it wouldn't have to be necessary. Yeah, the Realms of Chaos, the thing is, Warhammer is basically, Warhammer Total War. It is more or less, you can think of it like a graveyard,
Forward.
of things that need to, like, of things that have been forgotten. Right? There's just a million things that could have been worked on that are just sort of sitting there. And you know, CA won't really go back to fix them.
Marcus,
But they keep
Wolfhard.
releasing new content, which is sort of nice, but then like we wish that they'd work on other stuff.
Fight with
You know what
clout,
happens.
comrades.
What is this? Ooh, more stuff. That is a lot of artillery and grenade launchers, which I am looking for. So I'll pick that up. Anyways, we'll move on. We'll move on. When do you guys think we'll be done this campaign, though? I'm thinking we'll be good to go in like. I think we'll be like racing to finish our last objectives in maybe like an hour from now. You guys think that's too optimistic? I'm gonna give it roughly 1 hour for us to be really, you know, closing in on the finish mark. So I'm gonna put that in as my guess, and we'll see if we manage to do it. And you guys still talking about Realms of Chaos? Copium? I think we can do it in less than 1 hour. It takes like less than 30 minutes to capture all of Cathay once you have your grenade launcher stacks going. And I almost have my grenade launcher stacks going. And then we just have to get the Galleon's Graveyard. I think it's totally doable. Y'alls are crazy. Height intentions? Yeah, height intentions. It's weird. It keeps giving me the height intentions when we're at max. So it like has no downside basically. Alright, nice. Go Truck is gonna, I don't know, just let himself time out. At Shiwu, why not? And he will pick up, there we go, whack load grenade launchers. And then I think we can just, yeah, basically recruit all of them in one go. As for Marcus, oh man, is Zhao gonna declare war on me now? Maybe not.
Fell the cretins.
I'll risk it. I'll risk it and not get the first strike on him to see if I can attack the Skaven first. Man, everyone's saying copium, you guys. The Immortal Empire's free for all is good decision for CA to make. I don't know. I've already said my part on it. We don't know. But it's nice for us, though. I think regardless of whether or not it ends up being a net good for CA or not, I think we can fairly safely say it's a net good for us. That's what matters. Oh, he confederated them. What mad lad. Interesting. Now, do I fight the Skaven then? I think I do.
Time to move.
So I'm just going to beeline it to the Skaven. We're going to ignore Zhao Ming. This guy's gonna get the last of his grenade launchers.
Fear no peril.
I can't disband Go Truck, but I certainly can throw his life away to give some experience to the other generals. And then I think we'll be good. As long as Zhao doesn't pose a massive problem to me, this should go smoothly. Hopefully it's in good hands, hopefully. When did they fix the Warhammer 2 issues? It took a little while, but I think a year in. By a year in, it was mostly dealt with. Warhammer 3 still has a lot of, like, fairly glaring issues, I think. Also, yeah, it's true. The more they add, the more bugs will creep in. It's just natural. So it's Warhammer 3 is definitely a more difficult job to handle. It doesn't mean that things are good. It's just an explanation of why. For everyone screaming up at the sky. It's like, why, CA? Why? Ooh, we can just go check to scout the ruins.
Marcus, Wolfhard.
Alright, nice. So I'm hoping that the war against the Skaven will make Zhao Ming love me just enough for him to not declare war on me until the Skaven are dead. You can see here. No. He barely cares, but hopefully we get there eventually. I guess in the meantime, we'll work on our next Huntsman General army. And indeed, it is going to be more grenade launchers. Grenade launchers for days. Unending grenade launchers. I know it's not super exciting, but I feel like we already got most of our fun battles out for today. And now we're just kind of closing it out. Imagine all the spaghetti code. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. Are you familiar with Legends of Total War? Legends of Total War. No, I've heard of Legend of Total War, but not Legends. Have they fixed the line of sight problems? I don't think so. Hopefully they fix it. Give him a settlement? Oh, good point. I don't want to give him a settlement, though. I can save that for later, I think. Let's see here. Sure, let's hit up this settlement now. Ruins is just ruins in Warhammer 3? Yeah, no search ruins. That's kind of weird. Although the search ruins wasn't like a crazy mechanic anyways, right? Like I wasn't like going crazy over, oh my goodness, searching ruins. This is so cool, right? But it is sort of weird that it just disappeared. The puzzles sucked in Warhammer 2. Yeah. I don't think the puzzles were like, you know, definitely not amazing. But I think there's a lot of people that still miss it, regardless, you know? We just focus on that. Still a net loss, I'd say. Okay, nice. Looking good, looking good. How much does Zhao not hate me? We've stabilized at -71. I can live with that. Let's keep beating up the Skaven then.
Huntsman General.
And for you, he'll just keep on recruiting them grenade launchers. Global recruit's a bit too expensive, so we'll just ignore that for now. What's this about rat meat for the pots? What's going on? The rotation puzzle? Do the rotation puzzle? Honestly, the rotation puzzle though, once you sort of get it, it starts getting a lot easier. But it's a pain the first few times. Hey, you've been watching my vids for a while? That's good to hear. Yeah, we be streaming now. I don't really make a lot of Warhammer 3 videos anymore though, since they're not as worth it. They take a lot of time to produce. And not that much reward, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just taking it easy on that for now.
Stay together.
But maybe when the DLC comes out, I'll be more motivated. I think this army's just gonna go north, because this one over here is gonna take these anyways.
Huntsman General.
Nice. Honestly, look at us. We're flying through these turns, man. We're just going right through, conquering everything. If you could have rotated the rotation puzzle, if you could rotate the rotation puzzle, it would make it way too easy. It would make it way too easy. I think the whole challenge is you're supposed to do it in your mind's eye, right? Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Lamb. Much appreciated, good sir. Yeah, the thing about the puzzles, though, is that they were optional. I think that's what makes the puzzles not bad. Because you didn't have to do them, right? If you enjoyed them, you did them. If you didn't, you didn't. So it feels weird that they were just taken out. Maybe it was just like there were too many bugs with it, or porting it over was weird. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, is Loki is getting mulched by Miao Ying. Oh, look at that. So what do I have to do? I have to, before declaring war, gift a province. I assume that means a full province, sadly. But I could probably find like a small province. Oh, sure. Maybe I can give Lokir Felhart's province to... No, because Miao Ying already owns it. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm noticing a problem here. If I'm to gift a province, I have to not be at war with them. So I have to be a little bit careful about which territory I'm taking over. Otherwise, I won't have people to gift provinces to. So we have to be a little bit wary, guys. We gotta do this smart. I guess I don't need this building. Yeah, all this being orange makes it a little bit suckier. It's not nearly as good as when you're playing as Volkmar, sadly. But it's still decent. Orange isn't the end of the world. Commandment. Hey, nice. Yeah, but otherwise going pretty smoothly though. Oh. Okay, non-aggression pact. I'll take it, I'll take it. We can kill Zhao Ming. We'll kill Zhao Ming as long as he's not allied with Miao Ying, but he might be. Village is a good ally to the north. I don't trust Zinch. What are you trying to get me to do? Yeah, the brain training breaks while while doing the puzzles. It was a nice change of pace. As bad as the puzzles were, there's a thing in game development where sometimes you just want to mix things up just so that the core gameplay is better. Right? So people who, people who play, like, who are just constantly doing the same thing all the time for Warhammer battles, it can get, like, kind of monotonous. But with the puzzles, it breaks it up just enough for you to
Orders heeded.
to have some
Setting
fun.
sail.
To have more fun. Okay, we have a random Skaven guy over there. Let's just go checking Felix on the job real quick.
How to proceed?
This army's starting to get pretty expensive. It seems like I have just enough money to keep it afloat. Can you still ignore alliances using Join War? I forget. I think you can't. I think there was an update they did for the alliance system that made it work better. Wonderful. Gotta love the auto results.
Comrades.
Yeah, all of our hard fought battles early on are paying off now. And now we can take it easy. So we'll need to deal with Snicketch here. And then I need to check if Zhao Ming is allied with Miao Ying. Alright, let's see. Are they allied? They are. So I'm gonna have to gift these territories early.
Captain of Scouts.
What's this? Random
Marcus
slaves. I
Wolfhart.
think I just ignored that
Hunt
army.
them down.
Hopefully they take this settlement and then I can gift this province to thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know what? Let's play this battle. Let's play this battle. I think it'll be fun. We have artillery. Yeah, pacing. Game pacing. It's funny. I learned about a technique that they use in, like, in puzzle games, where they will literally have a corridor that you walk through with nothing in it. All right, it's just an empty room, and this is like a common game design thing that you'll see that they have there because you're basically like spreading out your different engagements. You have like a big fight in one room, then the empty room, and then another big fight, or a puzzle, empty room, puzzle. Because if you just have them constantly back to back, people will get way too tired of like doing puzzles, especially for like high intensity stuff. It's just too much to have them constantly back to back to back. And it's like a really weird thing because most people would be like, why would you just have an empty room there? That makes like no sense, but it's like super important for the gameplay to work out. That's right. So we're gonna move up our grenade launchers here. They're wonderful at clearing the walls. Yeah, the good old rest walk. And here we go. So grenade launchers are moving on in. We'll kick down the gates with the hero squad. And then from there, the rest should be pretty straightforward. Especially with the grenade launchers. I think with them and the heroes, it's like, we're smooth sailing. So grenade launchers are crazy. High ammunition grenade launchers. With the Hellstorm rocket battery in the background. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, we got a couple dark shards shooting at him, though. There we go. Nice. Random hero moved up. She's gonna be down in a second. And I guess I can move in my knights. But we have some Doomfire warlocks here. Shouldn't be too terrifying. Especially if I can get my heroes to tank their charge. So the plan here is basically get my knights, run down all the range units, grenade launchers, clear up the infantry, and the heroes handle everything else. That's the goal. Yeah, Portal used that strategy a lot. Just having elevators for loading screens. It's also great for loading screens. But yeah, it just kind of works. But like even without the elevator loading screens, portal witches have a lot of empty spaces before the next sort of event. It's really interesting. The more you learn about game design, the more you learn that you really don't know anything about it. Unless you've studied it, of course. But like there's a lot of unintuitive stuff that goes on. Which is why I find myself giving the developers the benefit of the doubt a lot more often than other people. Because sometimes you just chalk it up to like weird game design things. Although not always. I'm not gonna say CA, you know, did everything perfectly here. Most definitely not. Oh my goodness, yeah. 100%. They screwed up a lot of stuff. But yeah, sometimes it's just weird. Now, how are we gonna kill these war hydras? I guess if I can get my archers into the courtyard, they should be able to take them out. I'm gonna move to capture this point. Pull away from the shades. It'd be so funny. I play this battle and I lose units anyways, despite that being the reason why I didn't auto-resolve. I think I'll still be losing less though, regardless. Looks like this pocket's going okay. Do I have any abilities here? I do not. Maybe a bit of vigor. Why not? Yeah, I think we still lose a unit of outriders regardless. That's hilarious. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how much work goes into things. Indeed, indeed. So it depends on how well my hero blob does here. If they are able to win this blob and not die before my huntsmen can get their shots off, we're fine. If they get mulched by the hydras, that's not as good. It's not as good if they die to the hydras here. But at least they'll come back in a couple turns. Dang it! Every time. Come on. Yeah, I guess without magic, it's pretty nasty, ain't it? Can this rocket battery manual fire into there? It looks like it's having a bit of a hard time. Would you look at that? A little bit sus. At least Roderick is still holding fairly well. The blob is kind of rough going, but hey, look at that. That's a dead lord. And we have a rally grenade launcher unit. This one unit might be key for peeling apart that blob. Let's pull my grenade launchers to safety over there. This one unit of knights is gonna pummel the shades just to get them off of my back. Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe we kill the Hydra here. Focus fire it. Because really the Hydras are the only things that kill my heroes. Very good damage, very good damage. Okay. Get the grenade launchers a bit closer. Capture point almost unlocked. Why every time I decide to just play the sketchy battles? I think we keep our heroes at least though. Okay, nice. I think we killed the one Hydra. Very good. And the grenade launchers are dealing with the rest. Oh, those Cold One Knights just massacred my poor guys. Unfortunate, unfortunate. It's a fun battle though. This is part of the pacing thing, right? You know, maybe I just really wanted to play a battle and was willing to lose many of my units for it. Totally, totally. All right, let's clean up. We even got the Hellstone rocket battery helping out there. All right, what are the losses looking like? How many grenade launchers did I lose? Brutality. I lost 3 units of grenade launchers and an Empire Knight. Not the end of the world with Global Recruit. I am itching to get this bingo done, though. These bingos feel like they're about the right length, maybe a little bit longer than I would hope. What would Marcus do? What would he do, just in general? Knew you should have had an option for me calling a match and then losing it anyways, dude. Oh man. That would be instantly done. Fastest bingo you've ever seen. Whatever, we get to replace with grenade launchers. All is planned. And then we have these bad boys.
Did you miss me,
Nice.
Godfrey?
Maybe we can ambush here like so.
Ground. Anchor up. Close in and kill.
It's not too late to pitch it though.
Move in, scouts.
You can always go to the Discord. Nice. I think the Skaven should be on their last legs now, right? Yeah, only a couple settlements left. Very nice.
Ah, the best.
Oh, hey, and our grenade launcher stack is more or less done. Very nice. So, the goal now is I need to gift a province to Miao Ying. And then I need to declare war on her. Not the hardest thing in the world. And then I have to kill her caravan. And either kill Zhao Ming or kill one of his caravans. Or the other way around. Then we take the Great Bastion. And then we go all the way to occupy the Maelstrom. And then we're done. And I can head off for the day. Pretty fun though. I will say, I'm really interested though to see other people's how you guys actually like. I want to see other suggestions basically. I want to see how you guys sort of spice this up because I think right now a lot of these suggestions are like, you know, they're good, but I wouldn't say they're like they perfectly hit the mark. So I'd be interested to see how things get mixed up. Like, I want a mix of challenging while not taking a long time to do. And I think hitting that mark is very difficult.
Quicker, men. Outdoors, man.
We'll see though. In due time. Oh my gosh, I can get a caster. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I can get a caster now? Well, that's just OP. Alright, well, life caster is obviously the best caster in the game, right? Just always life caster. It's weird. It's weird that the life casters are the best at mass murder. Is that not strange? Has anyone considered that these guys might be a little bit messed?
On the trail.
You feel like, oh yeah, a lot of people, I think a lot of people are getting it wrong. And they're just giving like solo challenges instead of proper bingo challenges. That'll get better as time goes on though, for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's find these caravans, man. They will take, I think all you have to do is camp their faction capital, right? You camp their capital and then you just snipe the caravan when it spawns.
This is what
Easiest ambush of my life. Disgusting.
Feeling merciful today.
Okay, I'm seeing a yes. I am now confident. Man, we got a lot of bingo challenges done today, though. But yeah, the best challenges would be fairly fast to do, but challenging. That's what I'm letting you guys know now. So I think this army, I could wait another 2 turns and recruit thing, but I think if I just get like a Hellblaster volley gun, that's also a good amount of auto-resolve power.
Keep the pace.
And then like I can give like, I don't know. I guess I have to give this province, right? It's fairly low level too, which is good. This guy will go here to get ready to assault Zhao Ming, who is honestly kind of massive right now, a little bit terrifying. Get the Jade Wizard in here. And then this coastline, yeah, okay, you can't just sail around the wall. So what I'm thinking is we ignore Miao Ying and we just beat up Zhao, right? I think that's what we do. We take over Zhao over here and then we go up and then we kill Miao Ying. Take over the Grand Bastion, sail across, and then get the Maelstrom. As I'm doing that, I will naturally make the money I need for another army to take over the Maelstrom. And then challenge done. And we still have 30 minutes to go, guys. I don't know about you, but seems like 30 minutes was the correct guesstimation of time. Perfect, too. Zhao Ming just lost some battles to this Skaven. How did you choose your play faction? Was it random? I took the first suggestion from the people in chat at the start of the stream, you know? Wanted to reward the people that popped in so early. Especially after I was gone for so long, jeez. But yeah, someone just said Marcus, and it turned out to actually be a really good pick, not gonna lie. Nice. More Outriders, of course. Alright, so what is this? It's here, here, and here. Okay. That's gonna occupy my armies for a little bit, but I think we can make do. This Skaven army, does he still have a settlement? He still has 2. Oh, he's like over here, dang. Interesting, interesting. I think that's fine though. Yeah, so we'll give these to Zhao. And then I'll have this army just beeline it north.
Keep the pace.
Start fighting him. It's a little bit janky, but I think like maybe in 2 turns.
Huntsman General.
I'll wait a couple turns and then we'll give this province to Zhao and then we'll take it back. Has Skaven only use clan related units challenge? Yeah, that's just a challenge. I'm looking for more bingo stuff. Because I find the challenges to sort of take a really long time. And I'm looking for stuff that I can, like, you know, experience different factions more. Because, like, you know, the speedrunning challenge and Noblar's only thing, it's so much time. I feel like, honestly, I might want to make, like, you know, like an 8-minute edited video of those rather than streaming those challenges. That's kind of where my headspace is right now. Because I find that, like, generally people don't really want to watch the same challenge over and over again, especially while you're still figuring things out. Oh, I could give this to Miao Ying instead, but I think I prefer Zhao. All right, let's break his heart, guys. So go here. We'll give this. Then we'll do that. Nice. And then we'll give him what's it? Bei Chai. There we go. Nice. And we get the defensive alliance with them. Nice. And then we go ahead and get Fu Chao. There we go. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. Honestly, that's kind of worth it. I thought it kind of sucked at first, but the amount of raw cash this guy just gave me is insane. All right. And then we stab the man in the back. All right, thank you for the money, Zhao Ming. I will be taking these. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. I love how they don't even have garrisons yet. So you literally can just walk in and take it back immediately. That is so gross. Yeah, I feel like trading settlements is a very strong tactic to do in this game. Anyone else feeling that? Nice. Now we can start getting this Huntsman General. So I have 3 armies in Cathay. And from experience, that's basically all you need to do a clean sweep of it. Generally, the factions here don't have enough fighting power to fight back. Oh my gosh, Miao Ying, what a traitor. What a traitor. She didn't even join war because she likes me too much. That's so rough. Oh, jeez. All right, well, let's clean them up, boys. Yeah, it does get a bit repetitive when you're doing the same challenge all the time. Honestly, I agree. But, like, I really like when I'm alone and I'm just like, I feel like playing some Warhammer. I like having one monitor for YouTube and the other one I'm just casually trying out the challenge. Because that way I can really take it slow and make sure I'm doing things properly. Because I'm just, like, playing it in my free time. That feels pretty good. Tretch roleplay achieved? Yeah. Someone make a challenge that is Tretch roleplay. I guess that's what the low reliability thing is, isn't it? Alright, nice.
Huntsman General.
Now we just have to reclaim our lands. I can't believe we played them. We played them so well. Not even at war with Miao Ying. Honestly, this is one of the more fun ways to play a Marcus campaign, not gonna lie.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Nice, and now we'll get that one. And then this army is gonna go over here. Okay, whoops, took the wrong path. That's okay. Any cash? Yeah, I can get money there. If something happens, you can pause and watch, and in the slower moments, you just listen. Yeah, I'm aware a lot of people do that. But generally, you know, viewership is lower, which tells me I could probably be making more exciting content. It was me, nice. Yeah, you know, as much as you definitely shouldn't get sucked into only chasing the numbers on YouTube, I generally find people are like more excited about newer challenges. But for me, making up a new challenge all the time is pretty difficult, which is one of the reasons why I'm trying out Warhammer Bingo. Because I think Warhammer Bingo might have enough differences in how we're playing it, because we're playing different factions each time, it's different challenges. And I personally don't have to think too hard every day to make a new stream. That's what I kind of like about it, but we're sort of seeing how it goes.
But not honored.
You think just changing the lords would have made it more interesting to watch? For what? Just or challenge ones in general, or what? Because like I like grinding. The thing is, I also like grinding out challenge runs as a single lord. So like, you know, every time you lose changing a lord feels like I'm abandoning the challenge. So like on a personal standpoint, I think I like it the other way more. Sure, state troop buffs. Why not? Yeah, that's going great. We're really ramping up. I think we will finish this before the hour is done. Paint the map is the one you felt like would have benefited from doing it off stream. Yeah. Although I was just really excited to show it off, so I just, you know, I just did it on stream for my own joy. Warhammer 3 no build campaign can recruit units. Okay, that's pretty hype. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Warhammer 3 no making buildings. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I might consider that at some point. I feel like one-off challenges could be pretty interesting. So like you just follow the challenge until you can get established, and then you call it a day instead of painting the map.
Huntsman General, move out.
Not bad.
Marcus,
So westwards to Zhao.
step to it.
You meant only doing it as Volkmar? What's this about only doing it as Volkmar? Like I think Volkmar is the best one to do it with, so I just stuck with Volkmar.
Hunters,
This guy needs
Equipment check.
recruitment. There we go. Nice. So we're gonna be at a deficit, but we make so much money from our fights now that I'm not particularly worried. Paint the map. It's just, you just keep giving me less and less information each time, Idle. I can't parse. You have to give me a block of text. Because I look at chat piecemeal, so I like lose a lot on what's going on. So like you're like, paint the map is the only one I felt like would have benefited, and then your next comment is just paint the map, and I don't know what's going on, man. Wait, I'm back? I am back. Yeah, at least until we can play with the Chaos Dwarves a bit, just because I feel like I would enjoy doing that.
best.
Maybe you're just taunting me. Maybe you are. Look at you. Nice.
To the fray.
Yo, I can't believe the War Wagon is actually surviving too.
The Emperor
Really good. The
craves
best
this
War
place.
Wagon of all time. We're gonna get more grenade launchers to make this army a menace. There's Snickich. He'll be down in a
Equipment
second.
check.
And it seems like Zhao has not really
Close in and
mobilized yet. He
Claim
doesn't
for
have a
the
lot of
Empire.
armies roaming around. And we should be getting into the phase where we're just taking a settlement from him each turn.
Is it time?
Should be pretty chill. So given that we don't really need to worry about that, this army's gonna get its last grenade launcher recruitment, and we're gonna go east and make our way to the Galleon's Graveguard. Then it's raiding one of Miao Ying's caravans, and then we're done. Easiest bingo I've ever done. For growth opportunity, yeah. I wanted to try it out though. You never know when like speedrunning just becomes the big thing for Warhammer. It seems like speedrunning Warhammer in general though doesn't have like the biggest market, sadly. Speedrunning Warhammer is like it's a very niche community.
Fight with
one.
clout, comrades.
I think like basically there's like fewer than 10 people that would be like really hyped about speedrunning Warhammer. Because like most people play Warhammer for, you know, the slower
We have
tactics
them
stuff.
now.
Huntsman General.
Although I do think it has its appeal, definitely not a mass appeal type situation.
Huntsman General, leave no one
Unfortunately for me.
behind. Hasten this boy.
I will say though, I think am I still the speedrun world champion for the prologue campaign? I don't think anyone's done that since, right? So I should still be the top dog there. That's my one. It's my one pride and possession. Oh, she's finally breaking the non-aggression pact, I see. I wonder if it was the non-aggression pact that made her not join war. Can't win the game if you flip the bingo table. Is that how it works? They're bingo tables now, not little pamphlets. Gorst. Oh no, I'm getting Gorst flashbacks, guys. To my friend's campaign. Oh goodness. Speedrunning turn-based games is always hit or miss. Yeah, honestly. It was fun to try it out though. Nice while it lasted. I will need to execute Snickage, so I think we take this settlement and then bounce back north to wipe them out.
I've got your backs.
This settlement, just because it has Zhao Ming's army here. We want to take them out before they mobilize. Nice. Look at this sweep.
This is what we've trained for. Move in, scouts.
After the stream, everyone goes to the prologue stream. Oh, what the? Hey, nice. Yeah. Marcus has really nice infinite unit deployments just from fighting.
This is ours
Did the Lizardmen incursion stop? Or have I just not been reading the notifications? Like, are they just gonna start showing up here or what? Because I kind of just ignored them. I don't know how long it takes them to get here either. So like maybe they've just been slowly making their way here. Kind of terrifying that that's on the horizon, but I think we finished this before then.
Fall in, men. Receive.
All right, so he's gonna go. Oh no, not that one. He wants to set sail
Huntsman General.
to this
Full
north
speed,
one
helmsman.
because
Voyaging.
he'll be able to appear closer to the maelstrom.
Unflinching.
Yes, there we go. Nice. Ooh, look at that. More weaving houses. The weaving empire. Does the AI use sea lanes? It does not. It does not. I forget what the reason was for the AI not using it. If I had to guess, it'd either be because it'd be really annoying for the AI to just backdoor you out of nowhere, apparently. Or because it would just make the AI too buggy and not really respond well. Because the sea lanes are like a whole new mechanic. And the AI typically doesn't have a lot of the mechanics a player has, just because it's a bit too complicated. That's a very common thing you see with Warhammer Total War, where the AI isn't fully implemented.
Weapons at the ready.
All right, Marcus,
On the hunt.
on your way to the Skaven. So I believe if I go here, I'll still have replenishment. And sure, I'll go channeling stance, because why not?
Huntsman General. The course is plotted.
Ooh, we're going by these turns very fast now. You'd imagine a cluster of AI all sitting and fighting at the sea lane gates? Yeah, I could see that. Hey, look at that heroic victory. We're so good. Black arcs all congregating there. They just like block every other AI faction from using the sea lanes. The AI used rifts. They like kind of use rifts, but I don't know if they use rifts to attack other lanes. And the thing is that you use rifts very differently from how you would sea lanes. But I guess it shows that at least some AI was developed there, so who knows. Yeah. Do they? I don't think they use rifts to actually
How'd you
invade
proceed?
you, which is a very important part for sea lane usage.
Battle positions.
They just use it for the realms, as expected. There we go.
Huntsman
Also, this
General.
really shows off the natural progression of invading
All or
Cathay. If
nothing.
you've never done it before,
Claimed for the Empire.
this is how you invade Cathay, guys. Also, I have 15 minutes left on my
Marcus
timer
Wolfhart.
that I set for myself. Also, man
Very
agents
last
everywhere.
feast.
Yeah, I have
Do
15
your
minutes left.
worst.
Oh, hey, it's village. Oh, what the? No auto resolve? What a ripoff.
Reposition.
To get this thing done. It'll be close. It'll be close. I think I'll give it a hard maybe.
Marcus
I'll
Wolfhart.
give it a hard maybe that we're able to get this done in time. What are we getting here? He doesn't really need that, does he? Yeah, I think we just do this. Stand your ground action. A little bit of extra HP, fighty power. The net, of course. Melee defense.
Fearless.
He needs to be a better fighter for sure. Yeah, alright. Oh, wow, that mentor ability takes forever
Marcus
to level up.
Wolfhart.
I don't know. Yeah, we run out of abilities. I feel like they could
Marcus
work on the
Wolfhart.
leveling up system. As with everything. There we go.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I will definitely want to upgrade the caster in case Marcus's army fights something that's too powerful for him. Because healing
Ragtaras.
will be a huge plus there. Oh, and dwellers, of course. The best spell in the game, or at least one of the best. Oh, I guess I should have gone Lightning Strike on
Huntsman
Marcus's
General.
thing.
Setting sail.
Lightning Strike would have helped me with that Skaven army.
This is what we've trained for.
Can you show the map? Oh, show on the map on how to effectively conquer Cathay? Sure, sure. In fact, I can do this during the load screen. You land in this bottom right corner. You make 3 armies. And you have 1 army take over this lane over here. You have 1 army take over this lane. And then you have another army go north to take over this lane. Because Cathay is actually kind of just 3 regions that are fairly well separated. And because of the way the factions are sort of positioned, they won't, like, transfer to the other areas. And with 3 armies, you can basically just keep moving forwards and taking over settlements as you go. That's, like, the general idea. And at some point, you make a 4th army to take over the wall. And from there, they all arrive at the mountains at about the same time to stop the gaps. So you leave 1 to deal with Gorse, you leave 1 at this area,
Close in and kill.
and then you bring the rest to, you know, the walls or wherever you need help the most.
Fall in.
It's a nice way of doing it. Okay, so Skaven. We have a massive settlement over here. We have Marcus kind of just chilling. I'll continue to ambush my way there, and
Huntsman
hopefully it will work eventually. I'm not a fan of Gorst being around, but we can't deal with them just yet.
We're
Yeah,
dead.
what I'm thinking is we bring a 2nd army to help Marcus, and then
Strike first.
from
strike
there they
fast.
can kind of fan out and
Blade
figure out what
for
they're
the
doing.
Empire.
What's this about 3 kingdoms? Yes, we are in 3 kingdoms right now.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Oh dang, very fast turn, okay. Come on, I only have 12 minutes left, come on! I still have to control the Great Bastion, occupy the Maelstrom, and raid all surviving Cathay faction caravans. You'd say Empire Total War? Oh my gosh, chat. Not like this. Opium Wars. Too soon? Alright, here we go. Zhao Ming should be done soon. I guess, do I really have to kill Gorse? Don't think I have the time. I don't know, it's going pretty fast. Like, look at this guy.
Scout
He's
leader.
unless he gets like hit by the lizard men, he'll be dominating over there. We
Huntsman
have
General.
Gorse de Boy. I think Gorse is too far to honestly be a
Into
big
the
problem.
fray.
I'd
Take
rather
them
just
out.
hit up Zhao Ming
Battle position.
and get my Miao Ying quest done. Because at this point, it doesn't actually matter how much territory I hold. We're kind of just beelining it for the final
Into the
stretch.
fray. Strike first.
So
Strike fast.
yeah, it'll be fine. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Come on, let's go.
Marcus,
What the? Are they ambushing me?
Kill to protect.
They're not. Oh, what? There's Chaos Warriors here?
For the
Dang.
Empire.
Well, it's too bad they got auto-resolved. Yeah, as long as I don't have to play a battle, we're fine. What are the odds of that, right?
Wolfhard.
What are the odds of that? Very low. 0% chance. I'm gonna get the Hellblaster volley guns because they have better auto-resolve than even the grenade launchers. It's insane. And here we go. Nice. We keep passing the end turn. Come on, let's go. I think the biggest thing is how long it will take to find Miao Ying's caravan. If it takes us too long for that to pop up, then we're screwed. But other than that, we should be fine. You like the lore behind this campaign? Imperial Huntsman sent to Lustria to beat the crap out of random rats. Besiege their capital only for them to give them a city and a handshake and then leave. Yeah, kind of a weird situation. And then he disappeared forever, only to reappear in Cathay years later, owning the entire continent of Cathay.
Huntsman General. Hunt them
Yeah,
down.
Marcus really went off the deep
General.
end there.
Combat awaits! Tracker of distinction.
Come on, auto resolve. A bit of a
Or
brutal
nothing.
one, but I'll take it. Even with the dead rise again, I think. Yeah, he's not gonna stick around, right?
Camp and forage.
Dang it, my replenishment sucks in orange territory. All right, here we go. To the Galleon's graveyard we go. Uh-huh. Nice. We make our way there. It is up here. Okay.
The men are weary.
Only 100 factions left. Yeah, we're just doing a paint the map speedrun now.
Marcus, Wolfhard.
So I need to hunt down that random Skaven
trail.
army that took out my
A
settlement.
defensible
Definitely
spot.
can't have that happening. So it's gonna be a little bit of cleanup, a little bit of settlement management, but not a big problem. As long as Marcus doesn't like randomly die, then we're good. Okay, nice. So mostly Skaven slaves too. That's a very good sign. And then, oh, okay, greenskins are back. Archaon, sure, all right. Hello, Archaon. What's up, my man Archie? So, what are some of the factions you don't play as much that you want to play more of? I'm not sure. I feel like I've had a good fill of all the factions already, so I don't really know if like.
Very well.
I feel like everything, like, you know, as a Warhammer content creator, you naturally end
To the
up playing
fray.
a whack load of factions,
The
right?
Emperor claims
So
this place.
it's I don't think I've really missed anyone that I've like been itching to play. Oh, there's
Yes.
Archie. Jeez, okay. Kind of terrifying.
Huntsman General.
Interesting.
Where next?
This village. Very
There they are.
interesting. Yeah, that's kind of awkward that they're just
have them
kind
now.
of chilling here, but it looks like they fear me
Target
enough
spotted.
to
Sir?
leave me alone. The only problem is that if they kill Miao Ying, it gets a little bit awkward.
Unflinching.
Because then it means that there are no more Cathayan caravans, and I don't know how we handle that ruling. But we'll figure it out when we get there. And to see, what about the idea of every time you complete a bingo slot, you add a self-imposed debuff, like no longer being able to use crossbowmen? It's interesting, but I think the bingo challenge is already going on long enough where I probably don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? I guess I don't really need to even retake this territory, do I? I don't even need to kill Snickich. I just need to get the Bastion and then kill one of Miao Ying's caravans. That is totally doable. I just have to find where her capital is, and then we'll let Cathay burn to chaos.
Huntsman General.
This guy. He's getting there. Galleon's graveyard, I'm coming for you. But yeah, I kind of like that.
The great
So we'll
outdoors.
let Cathay
All
burn.
right.
What is this? Muddled Mines.
Garrison duties.
All right.
Scout
Is
leader.
Zhao Ming dead? I think Zhao is dead. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's Miao Ying in 3 settlements. So kind of
Huntsman
awkward,
General.
but we'll go up here.
Time to fight.
Nice. Okay, random Zinch armies.
Once.
We'll get Marcus's
Marcus,
army,
Wolfhard.
kill off these guys. And the weird thing that we have to do is we need to keep Miao Ying alive. Now, she doesn't like me very much. She doesn't have a caravan yet. Where's her capital?
I will.
She doesn't. Does she have this? Maybe she has a wall area. I need to find where her capital is and hunt it down. Oh man. But as soon as we raid that caravan, I think we're basically set and good to go. So let's do it. There's a pirate checking out your expedition. They're not scary. It's the human one. The human pirates are generally way easier to fight. I think the dwarf one is the scariest. Or one of the scariest ones. But the human one, I can totally just auto-resolve it. I have 5 minutes left. So it's gonna come down to how fast it takes Miao Ying to make a caravan. And I have to jump on it real fast. Because if I don't, it's gonna teleport away to who knows where.
Huntsman General.
It's in the northwest corner. You think she's just chilling there? I sure hope not.
Quicken your
Ugh,
stride.
dang this lack of replenishment.
Tracker of distinction.
Okay, I'll take this settlement, and it should show where Miao Ying
This is
is.
what we've trained
Unless
for.
she's like in the middle
This
of
is
nowhere,
ours
but
now.
let's see. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if she's there. She might be though, based on the corruption. But yeah, that is not her main settlement.
Marcus.
Nevertheless,
Wolfhard.
we continue.
Step to it.
Let's go here. Sure, colonize. We'll heal up. Oh, we're very close, guys. We're very close to winning this challenge. I don't know if I can get it done in 4 minutes, but you know, we're basically getting it done by then.
Anchor up.
What the? That's not Noctilus. Alright, sure. Alariel showed up to Galleon's graveyard this campaign and just beat up Noctilus. At least it means the fight there will be easy. Yeah, she can launch caravans from non-Nangao. At least I think she can. Look, worst case scenario, I think because we already killed some Cathayan caravans, I think it counts. I think it counts. We've been streaming long enough today. Okay, first things first, though. First things first.
How to proceed?
We go over here, and we're gonna take it over.
Close
Easy
in and
peasy.
kill. Flame for the Empire.
Occupy the Maelstrom is complete. Hard agree. Her capital is... Okay, yeah. I think if we kill all of Cathay, it counts as having raided their caravans, but let's just double check to see if she's there first. Because I think she is. And we might as well wait a few turns just to see if
Scouts.
we can raid that caravan. And it looks like she is... There. Nope, that's not her. Where is it? Where is her, If I diplomacy her... Oh, she's at the wall. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we just make our way to her.
Fall in.
So I want to get Marcus and park him here. That's a lot of village that we have going on there. It's kind of awkward, but sure. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait it out. Either that or we kill Miao Ying and then we call it a day. Control the Great Bastion. Oh yeah, and we have to control the Great Bastion. I guess that too.
Hunters.
This guy, I don't know. I guess we'll
Uncharted
just
lands.
send him back home or something. You could always give Nangao. No, I think she can leave Nangao. Or I think she can send caravans from not Nangao. I think it just pops up because like when you're playing as Cathay, the mechanic works no matter where you are, I think. Anyways, we're on the home stretch. Maybe I'll just control the Great Bastion, kill Miao Ying, and then call it a day.
Let
Oh, no! No. Oh, rip. Rip really good. You served well. I forgot. It's a Chaos faction. They have OP auto-resolve. Dang it. I think you can call it a day. I think I could basically call it a day at this point, but I'll do the formalities of taking over the thing.
Get a move on.
Oh, rip. Really good. No. All right, let's just get the Great Bastion, because I think we do have some village shenanigans that we have to end first. We have to avenge really good.
Claimed for the Empire.
It's a valiant effort, yeah.
Huntsman General.
Brutal, absolutely brutal.
Into the wild.
How many armies do I have lying around here?
Huntsman
Honestly,
General.
there's a chance that Chaos actually just wrecks shop here.
Stay together.
I don't think it's a high chance, but it's a non-zero chance that Chaos just is a mega pain in the butt for us, and they never let me end the run.
Warriors.
I am pretty sure we can just like Hellstorm, or I think it was like what, normal handgunners and grenade launchers was a good play. Do something like this. All right. We still have an army here. He's gonna go and beat up village. We'll take the Grand Bastion. When you can't do the bingo, but you just say you can and leave. Yeah, nah, we gotta do this the proper way. I can't believe village would do me so dirty though. After all I did to help him take over Cathay. The whole name a unit it can't die though. That's gonna be a hard one to finish. It almost lived. It was so close. Come on. This is gonna be another insanity situation where I slowly start going insane trying to do a very simple task.
You have a
Yes, yes. Clear your wars. Should have given him the province. Ooh, yeah, could have allied with the village. But then I'd have to declare war on him anyway, so that's not good. You don't want Chaos to have more than they should.
Where next?
Okay, so we have that army moving on up.
Huntsman General.
We have these bad boys. And then we have this guy.
Outdoorsman.
So I can totally get the snake gate. That's pretty chill. And the gates are undefended except for the ones that Miao Ying has. And the other thing is either killing her or killing one of her caravans. And then we're done. Always trust siege. Auto-resolve was a big part. I guess I could have played the battle, yes. I could have played the battle. I got overconfident. Yeah. Because I totally would have been winnable, right? There was like no units there. Maybe I should have just, maybe I should have Alt F4'd and just played it. Because then, obviously, Marcus could clean up everything else. But it's too late now, people. It's too late. We still have these other minor armies. It would have given us a good end battle too, but such is the way. We're fine though, we're fine. Look, Archaons, you know, just charging me right now.
Yes.
Let's take
Okay.
over this
Combat
garrison real
awaits.
quick.
This is ours now.
Nice. Gives good replenishment too. I
Huntsman
like
General.
that. Unfortunately,
The
no
men are
army
keen.
there, but nice. There we go. Look at that. Hellstorm rocket batteries for days.
Quicker, men. Huntsman General.
The Warhammer addiction growing. Every stream getting longer and longer, or is it? It's happening.
Huntsman
Oh,
General.
nice. Yeah, our
Huntsman
armies are
General.
congregating. We are getting poor. This guy needs to... Goodbye. There we go. Alrighty. If this army dies to Archaon, if this one over here dies to Archaon, then I'm probably just gonna have to say that we couldn't do the bingo, which would be bad. Come on. Bingo generally doesn't end in a massive battle, so I think you're good. Is that how that works? Come on. Okay, nice. He took Nangao. That's fine. I can live without that. Because, like, we just have to take the... Well, I guess if I just control the Grand Bastion for 1 turn, that also checks out. And we'll have 2 armies to auto-resolve it, 2 away from Miao Ying. Then we lose it to Archaon, and then we kill Miao Ying. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Here we go. Alright. Nice. Spread the propaganda. Oh, you're talking about actual bingos.
Alright.
I see.
Advancing.
I see. My bad. Let's see here.
Reaching camp.
Yeah, let's chill there.
Hunters,
We'll go over here.
leave no one behind.
Huh? Can't take the Dragon Gate,
Outdoors,
unfortunately,
man.
but we can next turn.
Forward.
Nice, nice.
Huntsman General,
We have this army.
orders
We
heeded.
have Henry Strudebaker. I'll save those for right before the battle. And then, yeah, and then we just gotta take them over. Easy peasy. Come on. Come on, here we go. The more I say it's easy, the easier it gets. Little known fact. As long as Archaon doesn't sneak in and steal that settlement garrison. As long as Village doesn't do anything too spicy. Oh man, rip the Jade Wizard too. I really should have played that battle, shouldn't I? Okay, he's taking a minor settlement, so that means he's getting slightly further away from me. That's a good sign. Again. Dang it. I hate him so much. It's fine though, because he took pretty massive losses. So I can just take his settlement from him, and that should be the end of Village. That one I couldn't have won if I played manually. Actually, maybe I should have checked. Regardless, I should be able to just straight up march in there and kill him, right? Oh no. Oh no, I should have just played the Marcus battle. It's fine though, we still have a chance.
This is
Look at
what
that,
we trained
easy,
for.
alright. Took
Train
another
for the
gate.
Empire.
Changer of Winds Village. We need the sack money? Nah, we've lost enough armies where this will do. We got Marcus back, alright? We got Marcus back, and he has an army of 1,000,000 cannons and all of the regiments of renown you could wish for. Boom. We add the heroes back. He becomes a menace. Village, unfortunately, is gonna heal, but he's taken a bit of a beating throughout the trades. So if I just put these guys in Marcus's army, right? That should make him enough of a beast in auto-resolve, and we can still take the W. We can still take the W. It's not a problem. Look at that. Even more cannons. All the cannons I've been banking up over the course of the campaign. So I have one more wall. I have to take the Turtle Gate, and then we have the Great Bastion. And then we kill Miao Ying, and this random minor faction hopefully dies to Archaon. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Alright, here we go. Dang it, I hate Village so much. The only thing that can stop the tide of grenade launchers. Yeah, Marcus has one of the better faction mechanics. Armies out of nowhere is kind of insane. Okay, nice. Village actually sallied out to me, so I should be able to just kill him now. In theory. Maybe I can lightning strike him. That would be best, I think. Time to get ambushed again and lose everything. If I get ambushed again and lose everything, then we lost.
General,
Alright, so Marcus
expedition
finally gonna get that
is
lightning
eager.
strike. He doesn't have it yet, but he'll have it in full in a second.
Marcus,
And this should be a win. Okay, yeah, easy win.
For the
Easy
Empire.
fat W. Thank goodness. It took a half second. Village he gave us a
Strike leader,
setback, but it was
Marcus
not enough, it
Wolfhard.
seems. Okay, nice.
My arrow
Nice, so now I can go
flies
here,
through.
outside of ambush range, hopefully. And not get ambushed. And
Huntsman
then
General.
this army's gonna go... It's gonna go
Hunt them
here
down.
and take the Turtle Gate next turn, or maybe siege it.
All or nothing.
I'm not sure. Maybe, nah, this is a bad place to be. Because this one army is not going to take the Turtle Gate.
Scout leader.
It's far too garrisoned by
Base
Cathay.
camp for now. Get a move on.
I need multiple armies for that. Alright, come on. Here we go. Triple armies, loads of cash. Yeah, you were wrong. We did not get teleport murdered. A big win today. And Marcus with lightning strike should be strong enough to kill most anything. I'm just ignoring the fact that my empire is getting crumbled behind me because we're beelining it to the victory condition. Nice. And then Miao Ying doesn't have too much. I still need an army to take out this random rebellion faction. But in theory, that should be very easy unless Archaon like ruins me there.
Fell the cretins.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh. Oh, okay,
I've got
sure. It
your
just gives it
backs,
to me now.
So watch mine.
I guess as long as we're not getting ambushed, it's still fine. Oh, thank goodness.
No
Thank
greater
goodness. Village, consider yourself defeated.
Fight with clout, comrades.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I was getting too much into the
men are
groove
keen.
there. Thought we were indestructible.
Quicken your stride.
Nice. So with the second army nearby, that should most definitely, yeah, no
Let's
losses.
get this
Sick.
done.
The House of Chaos.
Nice. Unfortunately, we still get attrition here, but that's not a big loss. And now it's, I think it's just we gather everybody
We will.
and get them ready
Covering
to
ground.
take the Turtle Gate next turn.
Heads up.
From there, the rest is fairly simple. Take out 2 Cathay factions, and then we get the win. As hard fought as it was, it shall be done. Is there any Empire stack that would survive a late game teleport ambush? Yes, actually. The Hellblaster volley gun stack has better auto-resolve than grenade launchers. I am very confident that a teleport onto a fully geared up Hellblaster volley gun stack would be a loss for the teleporters. It's insane. This is what happens when you speedrun Empire too much. Oh, there's Archie. Pretty sure he loses
The nation calls.
this fight.
Into the wild.
Alright guys, let's see.
Hunt
Have we
them
solved
down.
the
Marcus,
apocalypse?
Wolfhart.
Oh, we haven't. Would you look at that?
cannot
Archie
win.
actually standing his ground. The
Hunters,
Warriors of Chaos,
advancing.
always
Huntsman General.
a menace.
Quicker, men.
It's fine, we'll get him
Orders
this time.
heeded. Think again.
Oh, whoops.
Huntsman
There we
General.
go. Nope.
Keep the pace.
Come on.
Wolfhart.
And he runs. What a guy. He's been
Yes.
chasing me this entire
trail.
time. I finally bring a couple
Huntsman
armies his
General.
way. He's like, alright.
Marcus, Wolfhart.
There we go. Get
For
wrecked,
the
Archie.
Empire.
I'm sad that we lost our
The
war
nation
wagon, though.
calls.
That was very unfortunate. Another village
the
army has
fray.
shown up.
Take these hovels.
Terrifying. I think, you know what? Maybe we'll just keep these
The
guys
men are
together.
keen.
Maybe we just keep them
Time.
all nice and close together and make sure that no unfortunate accidents happen. I think that's the best plan of action.
Marcus,
Marcus
Wolfhart.
can, sure, pick up another cannon. Why not? He saw my skull throne was bigger. Honestly, I did most of the work taking over Cathay. Archaon kind of just... He fought Miao Ying a little bit, alright? If anyone's a true bringer of the end times, it shall be me. Okay, village did not take the fight. I would say that's a good thing. So I can mobilize these 2 armies to head north. Alright, so maybe we were like only 15 minutes late. That's not too bad. 15 minutes late. So yeah, that is her capital.
Yes. All right.
I wonder
Stay
if
together.
these armies can take her out. And I also
Forced
wonder
to
where
track.
her
Base camp for now.
caravans are.
Covering ground.
But we'll worry about the gate
Marcus,
first.
Wolfhart. No greater marksman.
I will...
Marcus,
I'll just
Wolfhart.
snipe out this random. I snipe out this random Zinch army with Marcus. Might as well take them out before they help the teleport. Nice, nice.
Marcus,
Hey, nice,
full
and I can
fart.
even defend the snake gate. How perfect. I think we did it. I think we've done it. Success. What a day. What a day. It's been a difficult bingo, but we've finally done it. How long was this? How long is the stream, guys? I've been doing this for what? 3 hours? I think it's been like a 3 or 4 hour stream today. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so I can take a bit of a break. My voice is not used to streaming so much anymore. So it's already starting to get a little bit hoarse. 4.5 hours? Actually? You're kidding me. Really? No. Really?
Track,
Dang.
track.
The nation
I guess Warhammer be like that.
Fight. This is what we've
Sometimes you
trained
get
for.
sucked into the zone. Jeez. Condemned? Classic. Dang. I thought we'd been streaming for 2 hours. Silly me. Control the Great Bastion is done. Alrighty.
Marcus, Wolfheart.
Now we go
Here to
here.
protect.
We take out the last Cathay faction. We take out Miao Ying. And then we call it a day. Right on the dot. Yep, right on the dot. Just one more turn. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I guess that explains why I'm so tired. Warhammer has done it again. Yep. Oh my jeez. Alright. Well, I guess we can hope she spawns a caravan. I'm just gonna kill Miao Ying and call it. Okay, nice. I don't need the settlement. Take it away.
You're a long way from home.
And then Alberic finally declares war on me. Classic Alberic. Come on, 91 factions remaining.
Huntsman
Here
General.
we go.
Huntsman General.
How
This
to
should
proceed.
be a W with the grenade launchers. Okay, I'll take
Close in
it.
and kill.
Nice, Cathay does not have good enough auto-resolve to win there.
Huntsman General.
Nice, we
50
just walk
towers
in with no
now.
resistance.
We're there.
She has but a single settlement left. And then this random
Every
minor
last
Cathay
beast.
faction. We march right on here.
I've got your back.
And they're gone.
So watch mine.
So I believe that means that we only have one more. Dang it! This. What the? They're there? Okay, that's weird. Apparently that random minor faction is still hanging around somewhere somehow. Bingo, bingo! Just one more turn. Yeah, that's true. Famous last words. Yeah, we're almost bingoed. I just need to raid the caravans of all the surviving Cathay factions. And if there's no surviving Cathay factions, it still counts. Because I did raid a few Cathay caravans. Come on. I think we will be done in the next 5 minutes. Here we go.
Hunt Smasher.
Here we go. Very
For the
nearly done.
Empire.
Warhammer and Stellaris have both ruined your sleep schedule. The classic, man. To all of us.
Key.
Alright, Miao Ying.
Get a move
You have a
on.
single settlement left.
Huntsman
You
General.
cannot possibly pose that
Move
much
out.
resistance.
Forward.
Is she the last one? No, there's still Dissenter Lords like randomly there. Alright. I guess Marcus can go down and finish them
Marcus,
off. Might as well.
Wolfheart. Mobilize.
Archaon? What the? They're bugged.
Only master.
They're all weird and buggy.
We are
Interesting.
the best.
For the bingo, Enticity completes chat. Yeah, for each one I complete, chat will have 10 more. I've been noticing my Discord has gained in messages as of late. There are more there are more for me to do. Hopefully now that we've actually shown off the stream style, we'll have more interesting fancy bingos going on that don't require me to be in like specific parts of the world. Will you ever get back in multiplayer? Only if Creative Assembly fixes it up properly. Which, as it stands right now, it doesn't seem like... It seems like they're choosing to drop off multiplayer. So, probably not, sadly. Probably not. Oh, okay, it is just a hard bugged faction.
Marcus,
Yeah, they have like a
hold
weird
fast.
banner and everything. And they're like in the
Let's
settlement
get
when they're
this
really
done.
not. Well, you know, might as well just take them out then. Put them out of their misery. But yeah, as it stands right now, probably not. I might play a tournament here and there, but I don't know if I'll be
Okay.
going into
Scout
multiplayer hardcore.
No.
Alright, here we go. I think we've done it.
Battle positions.
It's been a good stream,
Primed
guys.
for the Empire.
But Miao Ying is down. And there are no more Cathayan factions. We've done it. Bingo! We've done it. We raided the Cathayan caravans and killed them. Technically, kinda sorta did it. And we even got the wall. We got Marcus with his grand invasion of Cathay. We got the Galleon's graveyard still. Good stuff. Update 3.0 will be the deciding factor on multiplayer. Maybe. We'll see what they decide to do. But that's gonna be it for today. It's been a fun stream, and I will catch you guys not tomorrow, probably not Wednesday, maybe Thursday, we'll see. Peace out, and have a wonderful day.